4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, everybody.
Hey guys, how y'all doing tonight? So right now you got John and myself up here. Was waiting for a few people to come on in here, but we can start explaining what we're going to try to do tonight. So we're trying to help the pizza guy, and as you know, Angela and them pizza guy's house burned down and stuff, and they got to go find me and stuff going because we're trying to get an apartment and stuff. So John has a prototype, which I'll bring John up here, big here. So of course, now it's going to start messing up on us a little bit, but we can still see it. So we got the prototype up there, the football, and then the ASE. And so we're going to do a race. First place is going to get the prototype. And John, I don't think we decided or what you decided on a spot for the ASE yet. So you'll have to let me know what spot.
How about 21? That way it's legal.
All right. So spot 21, which I'm going to go over. I'm going to go on the spreadsheet, which I made at the top, y'all. I'm going to put spot 21 on that. So spot 21 is going to get that. So what it's going to be is we're going to do $2 a spot, unlimited spots. But the minimum we're going to be at for this stuff is going to be 50 spot minimum. And then if we hit 70 spots, I'm going to throw in another ounce, probably an ounce Germania, Hildegard, something like that. If we get to 70 spots on it, hopefully we'll get more than that. Like Pizza Guys, normally helps out a lot of people in the community. Everybody knows Pizza Guy. He's been around for a while. He supports everybody. John, actually, I had wanted to do something for him anyways, but we had that Ernest race going on for a while, which we finally got that all done and squared away. And I had 40 some packages and stuff like that. But at any rate, I got those out. And so John wanted to contact me about this. And so this is what we're going to try to do. Santiago just popped up, so we'll bring Santi up.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how you doing, Santiago?
Oh, hold on, Seven. Right. Let me look. Hold on, Seven. I know what it is. I got to fix it. It's just restricted still. You got John. You can go ahead and talk for a minute if you want. Tell them about what you got going on there. I gotta access the spreadsheet for everybody.
All right. As we said, we wanted to help out Pizza Guy and Angela, especially Pizza Guy. He's been around, always supporting everybody, getting folks races, and he ran a few until his place burned down, but he lost everything. But like I say, we just wanted to help him out a little bit, and I had this prototype football pour. Hey, football season's starting, so he come out to, about the right time. It's a 1 of 1. I've only made one of them, but it is the prototype, the very first. I poured it and toned it up. Just wanted to see how it will come out, and it came out nice. It's 4.9 grams. I like it. I really like it, but I figured it'd be something good to put up and see if we couldn't raise some funds for him. And the ASE is a 2009. As you can see, it is definitely a BU or AU. I'd say AU. I ain't gonna say BU. I'm gonna say AU. But it's really nice and bright, shiny. So I say we figure we'd run it $2 a spot. That way, it's not going to hurt anybody so bad to get in it. And, anything will help them out. And
I know what we'll do, guys. So what we'll do is you guys can send the funds to me right now. I'm going to put it you guys on the spreadsheet. So send the funds to me, and then I will send the funds over to Pizza Guy. That way I can check the funds as they come in. Olin's getting on the list first. And then what we'll do is I'll keep the spreadsheet going, and we'll move on as far as like John can try to run a regular race too. But I wanted to try to get spots for this right now. And then I'll keep the spreadsheet going. So basically, what we want to do is get a minimum of, if we possibly can, we want to get a minimum of 70 spots minimum, and a maximum, if we can go over it, that would be wonderful. The more we can help out, the better it is. But if we get up to 70, like I said, there'll be Germania added in there from myself. So basically, John's doing these two pieces, and I'll do another piece at 70 spots. So once we hit 70, that's kind of the minimum we're looking for right now, is 70 spots. And I'm going to put you guys on.
Courses.
So depending on whether we hit 70 spots tonight, guys, would depend on whether the race gets run tonight or not. But you can go ahead and send the funds in. I'm marking you guys down on the spreadsheet right now as I see them coming in. So right now I got Olin for 2. Then I see Sterner for 2. So I'm marking them in the spreadsheet as we're going. PETA for 2.
And the beautiful 7 stacks.
We got 7 for 2. And how are you doing there? I haven't heard Santiago
How you doing,
talk.
Chief?
And welcome in, everybody.
I'm here.
I was doing the spreadsheet.
I'm here.
I heard you a little bit there, Santiago. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Got Olin coming back in again. And I can. We'll see how this goes here. But I also, like I was talking to John, we can also, I mean, at $2 a spot, which ain't bad anyways, but if we decided that we needed to say run minis on this, if we did like $1 a spot, 10 spots for a mini, the winner would get 2 spots on the main, or no, 5 spots on the main. I'm sorry, 5 spots on the main, because it'd be $2 a piece. I saw, you see Yoxnop, I saw in here, Olin, Chew, PETA, 7, Kevin, I see, and I don't know, ouch, my McNuggets yet. I see it was a new account. So as long as you behave yourself, everything's good there. And that's everybody I see that's here so far. I know we just got going. Santiago's coming in with 2.
Thank you, Santiago.
And that takes us up to, with Santiago's, that takes us up to 12 spots so far. So anybody else? I know we just got started. I know we're still waiting for, it takes a while to get the stream out to everybody. It takes 15, 20 minutes or so for everybody to see we're even on. And if you guys don't mind, share us out. That'll help us out too. Back over here. I'm going to share us out again while I got a second.
Oh, excuse me.
Who can see post public? Yep. Peter, yeah, I'm going through them right now. And 7 wants 2 more. Let me get these added in here.
And so we send it to you, Brad?
Yep. Well, because that way I can mark them off, and then I can send it over to Pizza Guy after I get them all marked off. It's just easier that way for everybody. Then I don't have to contact him to see what he got. And
You said 2 a spot, right?
yep, we're doing it. $2 a spot.
Okay.
7 once. Okay, so that 7 with your other next 2, that gives us 14 spots.
All right. 7 times 2 is 14. All right.
And I got PETA. Right, PETA. And I'm just going to put a P next to PETA. We'll just put a P next to your name as they came in here. That way.
Mm-hmm.
I want 2 more writing with it. Oh, that's Nightbot's doing its jokes there right now. 7 stacks, Olin and Sterner. So I got 7 Olin Sterner. Let me go over here. Mark these off. P. Olin. P. P. Only got 4, which is 8. That is correct. Paid. 7. Paid. And I think what we'll do if we hit, so I can let you guys all know ahead of time. So if we do it, we get to the 70 spots. Like I said, I'll do the Germania. So I can either do one of 2 things. I can do a DAL. I can actually ask you guys how you guys would want to do it. So since John's doing the first, he's doing first place with the Proto, and he's doing 21st with the ASE. So I can either do one of 2 things. I can do DAL and put when we hit 70 spots, do DAL, or I can rerun everybody again, and then the winner of that race gets the Germania. So in other words, whoever was on the main race the first time, once we hit that 70 spots, if I rerun the race again, then first place would get it. So I could either do DAL or rerun another race again, and first place would get it. I can actually do a poll and see what you guys want to do.
Okay, I guess I can do something too. Let me see. You can do 25th place. Whoever comes in 25th will get a free spot on my bank race.
Right. So 20. I'm going to write that on here. Santine. Santiago, 25th place.
Gets a free spot on my bank race.
Spot on bank race. Right. I've got that one. Right. Start a poll. So. Name or 3 wrong. Yes.
Sterner's coming in for another 2, by the way.
All right. So I'm just going to put this up there, start poll. So if you want, what the question is on the poll is, do DAL for the Germania that I'm going to throw in at 70 spots, do you want to do DAL on the main race? You would say yes. If you would rather me rerun it, you would say no. So if you want to do DAL on the main, click yes on the poll. If you want to rerun it and the winner would get it on the second race, click no. So far, 67% want to rerun it and get do first place again. So, and it's 75% now. So far, 75% wants to run a second race to get the Germania if we get 70 or more spots. Sterner's coming in like Santi just told me, so let me get that. That gives us 17 slots. Olin wants to do more. And I'll just do this one. I'm just trying to let more people come in, let them know what we're doing here. And once we get a few more of these, we'll take the spots throughout the night on this. But I'm also going to let like John try to run a race, run a regular race, like myself, if you guys want me to. What we'll try to do. So I got Olin for 2 more. So that gives us 18 spots. We're getting up there, guys. And I'm going to get some spots too before we're all done. Matter of fact, I'll put, so I can do it the correct way, I'll put myself in the main chat first, and then I'll add myself to the list. That gives us 20.
Mhm.
All right, so everybody that's up to that far, send in for those. So far, I've gotten everybody to just above where Sterner started his on number 15. I was good up to that point. So I'll check those. Hey, James, how you doing? So what we're going to do, guys, then after we do this, we'll move over to, I'll let John try. But here's what we're going to do. So what you guys want to. This is going to be a mini, and I'll type it in chat. And when you see it, you can put your spots in. So what it'll be, one spot, N spots. So it'll be $10 total that'll be taken in. One a spot, 10 spots. Winner will get 5 on the main on that. So winner of the mini gets 5 on the main. Hey, Bull.
Yeah, Brad, my 2 spots are regular spots, not on the
You were
mini.
actually just above. Were you just above?
Right.
See.
I wanted 2 regular spots.
Okay. That's weird. You know what's weird is I see you on the one side on my one monitor. I see where you put the 2 in just above the mini spots, and on my other one, it's really strange. They didn't pop in on the other one. There it is. Now I just refreshed it. I see them. So yeah, you were just above there. So John, Wolf.
7 is coming in for another 2.
I think 7's on. I believe everybody that's in now, they're all in on the mini. 2,
Oh,
4,
yeah, I'm sorry.
6,
Yes, yeah, my error.
8. We got 2 left on this mini. So I got John there. Yep, Bull, just make sure you let him know to send it over.
All right, I'll close it.
Santy's closing it. All right. I got to get back over here because I'm typing. I'm only, so it's a one-man show up here tonight as far as running races because I believe I'm the only one up here that's able to run them. So. So just bear with me. I'm putting spots in on the spreadsheet and also doing the race right now. So we James kicked it off. So James, do you know what's going on yet or not? Because I know you just got here. So this is for Pizza Guy. The picture you've seen up with John Wolf. He's doing the prototype and then ASC. Prototype is first place. ASC is 21st. Santiago's doing 25th on his bank race to get a win. And it looked like I was doing a poll. 55% on the poll want to rerun the race. So we went to 55% from 75. So it was either the choice was DAL on the first race would get the or not the ASC, the Germania. Or the other choice, if you said no, was to rerun it. And first place on the second time we rerun it, first place would get it. So that was the options on that.
And James, you send it to Brad.
Yeah, all the ones for Pizza Guy you will send to me tonight. Then I'm checking them and marking them off as we go. That way I can send them after I get them and I'll verify everything. Then I can send them directly to him because I don't need to hang on to them. So I can just send them directly over after tonight's over. And if we don't hit the 70 or more spots tonight, then we'll run, whatever night next time on again. We'll try to get more spots in it till we hit that minimum of at least 70. Olin. So I had James coming in for 2. I had Olin for 2, 7. And then after 7, let me see here. We had Bull. Bull 2. 7, 2. Olin 2. James 2. Santy closed. So yeah, as far as I want to do the thing, I'm going to do whatever you guys choose. If everybody wants to go, we're at 50-50 right now. We're at 50-50. So some of you half of you want the DAL on the first race, and half of you want to rerun it and do winner gets it on the second one. So I just wanted to get an idea what chat wanted to do. All right, I got the race up here. I'll have to check the donations here in a second or as the race is running for these ones. So here's the race for the mini dollar spot, 10 spots. We had James for 2, Olin for 2, 7 for 2, Bull for 2, and Santiago for 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go.
All right. Oh, I'm in front so far. That's right. Fall back. Here comes Olin.
Olin in the Dolphin Banana Peel.
There goes Bull. Anybody's race right now.
We got a little bit. I'm not sure where it's coming from yet. We got a little bit of an echo, but I'm not sure where
Yeah,
it's at.
that's me. Yeah, it sounds like
Well,
it's
if
me.
you echo, I can after the race is over, I can see where it's coming from if I mute John and have you talk and do vice versa. And then when we don't have the echo, that's whoever it's coming from. That's how we can tell. I can go on the check on the mic settings too and see where the settings are on it.
This is it right here.
From
Go
7.
7. Go 7.
7.
7 for the win.
Congratulations, 7. Right. Okay, let me go over to the spreadsheet and put 7 in for 5 more. 7.
Why am I blurry? Oh.
3, 4. All right, so that takes us with those 5. That takes us to 27 spots right now. Now I just got to go in and check the rest of the donations here. I got 7, Olin, Turner. James, you're gonna have to let me know. Either send me an email, let me know which way yours are coming over. Santiago got him. Santi. So it's 2 a spot for the main. Yes, if you want to just get on the regular main, right now it's 2 a spot. We can still take spots for the main right now. And then after we get done doing that, we can let John run a regular race. But so that if you say you want 4 on the main, Santiago. Oh, Ernest is asking you if he has credits with you, Santiago.
Let me check.
Yeah, if you guys can, when I'm typing like stuff on the races and stuff, if you guys can like keep an eye on the chat a little bit here and there. Sometimes I'm not looking at it when I'm typing everything in, and I don't like to miss questions. So,
all right.
$8.
Ernest, yes, you do. You got $16.
Okay, so 4. So
Yeah, he
James,
said he was just going to close the salmon store and be right back.
Ooh,
Okay.
salmon store.
All right. So James, 8, 9, 10. Okay, James. So James, I see what you did there, and you wanted the 4. So let me add James on the main for 4. S. One, 2, 3. One more. All right, James. That gives us 31 spots with those. And I got, let me mark next to that. All of that's paid.
Yeah. And Bull says he'll take 2 more for the main.
Bowl.
Yeah, Art by Bull.
Bowl. Okay, bowl. Bowl. All right. James, I'm going up the spreadsheet, marking everybody that I got their donations from, and I got to make some notes here on the ones that I did not get yet, so I don't forget.
Yeah, I sent mine over by Zelle.
Oh, okay, John, no problem. me see. Bull. So Bull, you're at 2, 4, 4. So Bull, that was your first one you had on the main, and then you were. Let me see. You were on. You had what? 2 on the mini, right? I'm looking again. 2 spots. Yeah, you had 2 on the mini, so we're at 2, 4, 5, 6 right now for Bull. Bull is at 6. Who else? I believe everybody else, sent over. Santy, yep. Hey. So if anybody else, yep, I got it marked down here, Bull. That way, I got a sheet going here. That way, I can keep track of it on a piece of paper as well. Marking everybody else that got so far. John, yep. 7. Those are 7's wins. Congratulations, 7. So does anybody else want any on the main right now? We're going to do what we'll do. We'll do one more time. We'll do 1 a spot, 10 spots, and go after I put it in. And then after we do this mini, we're going to go to John and do a regular race with John. But the goal here tonight was to also help Pizza Guy and Silver Selling Machine out as much as we possibly can. So this will be a mini for that one still. 1 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 5 on the main if you guys want to do it. Bull 6 total. Yep. That's what I have as well, Bull. So we'll do another mini. Olin for 3. Turner 2. Olin. Turner. Bull. John Wolf want 1. John Wolf 2. John. And then Bull. Well, it looks like Santy came in and closed it. So Olin 3. Oh, that's where I missed. Olin had 3. I had him on there for 2.
Here comes Angela.
Hello. Hi, John.
Hello.
Hi, Santi.
Hello, Angela.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Surprise.
Yeah, right. What you got there?
Turner, Bull. So John got 1, Bull got 1, and then Santy got the last 3.
This must be you then. Hi, Peter. Hi, James. Hi, Art.
All right, guys, I'm getting it done here. Give me 1 second. All right, go ahead and send those over if you would, please. I'll bring the race up.
Ooh, it's hot.
Yes, it is.
Right?
Really hot here today.
Yeah, we've had heat advisories and everything.
Yep, same here.
Yeah.
Here is our list for the mini, everybody. So winner will get 5 on the main. Olin got 3. Sterner 2. John 1. Bull 1. Santiago got the last 3. So Bull, I'll add another one on to your.
Hope you guys shared it out. Share it out. Hit the like. Tag someone.
All right. I will check the donations on this right after I get done running it. And then that way I will mark them off on the list. Two, three.
After this race, I gotta break away for a few minutes.
No problem.
You guys hear that? So get ready, okay?
Get
Oh,
ready.
All right.
Angela puts like wagers to see how long it takes me to get back.
Oh, yeah.
It's just something fun to do, you know? We do have
So
fun.
we had 54%. I mean, like I said, guys, as far as that goes, like I said, I will do either way. Right now we're at 54%, which was wanted me to rerun a race again for the Germania that I put in once it hit 70 spots. So we're just a little bit over half and half. Some people want to do the DAO. The 54% want to do a Olin.
Olin.
All right, Olin. So we're gonna have
Olin.
I wasn't even close.
Hey, Seven.
So
I just
there-
emailed you.
All right, I gotta break away, and whoever wins the bet, I'll give them a free credit.
Okay.
whoever wins the
All
what,
right.
Santi?
Whoever wins Angela's bet as for how long does it take me to get back, I'll give a free
Oh.
credit.
Okay.
Okay, it's
so Olin, I'm
9:57. No, 9:58. Just turned 9:58.
just-
So I'll be back.
Okay. So you're sharing the list with you guys right now. Olin just won 5. 3, 4. So that takes us to 38 spots. With Olin winning those 5. So I'm gonna stop sharing.
Ah, my feet.
So what I'll do, if you guys want 6 minutes. Oh, that was Angela. That was Angela that said that. That said 8
Yeah,
minutes.
I put it. Yeah.
So I'll bring, and anytime you guys want to get spots in that, we're going to do it, bring it back up again. But anytime you guys want to get spots in that, you can. But if you want to just try a regular race for now, John, do you want to try to run something?
All right, we can try. Let me pull these to the side.
And anytime anybody wants to get spots on that that other race, you can get it. It's $2 for a main spot, and I'll do some more minis on it as well. Thanks, PETA, for the membership for 9 months.
Mine expired.
All right. This will run 6
6 for 12.
6 for 10. Or we'll give it
All
a
right.
try anyway. And we've got a little bit of choices here. We've got a mystery trash can, and more or less an ounce of silver in it. Or it could be constitutional. Like I say, it's a mystery. And then we have a little silver eagle here from. I want to make sure I'm getting it right here. Where is that thing from? Monex or something like that, but it's Monex International. Got the little eagle on it. Got 2025 Kookaburra. Got the Swiss of America Rollo, the one that started off the Rollo craze. From Draper Mint, about 1974. Then we have a kangaroo. It's got the king on it. I'm not sure. They're trying to find. Can't make out the date. Eyeballs are getting
Oh,
old.
sorry, my eyeballs are going so bad.
Uh, then we have a reckless metals Rolo. Um, cowards died many times or something like that. Uh, we've got Tweety in the TEP. Uh, we've got the medieval lovers, Chris, Christian and Isidore. Uh, 1 ounce of silver there. Bar lovers, we have a Texas bar. We've got 2009 ASC. This is the same type of ASC that we have in the other race, but this is a different one. And then have a Britannia. And this one's got the queen on it, so it's an older Britannia, but like I say, my 2013. No, 2015. Told you my eyes are getting bad.
So Swamp Dog, how you doing? Sterner says he had a tornado touchdown. So this is for John Wolf. He hasn't been up in a while. So we're trying to see if we can fill any races for him. Swamp Dog, but we do have the race that we have going on for Pizza Guy and Angela. They've been trying to obviously get an apartment or something. So John Wolf and myself are doing something up here tonight to where there's a prototype, an ASE, and a Germania that's involved in it. So first place right now is getting the prototype. 21st place is getting the ASE. And then depending on how you guys want to do it, right now we're at 60% on the poll. We're for 59% on the poll that you guys wanted to rerun it, the race after we did the first one. And then first place would get the Germania that I'm putting in once it hits 70 or more spots. So that's where we're at on that, Swamp Dog. And I can show you the pieces in a few minutes. John put them to the side. John, can you just hold, you don't have to set them back up, but so Swamp Dog can see them, the prototype and then the ASE.
There's a prototype football.
So that's going to be first place.
And here's the
that's the ASE. So that'll be 21st place.
Yeah, 21st place.
Yeah, and then Santiago for 25th place. So you're getting a free spot on his bank race. And then once we hit the 70 spots, I'm putting in, it'll probably be a Hildegard, which are pretty high in value. So 70 or more spots. And then that to be determined. Either it'll be on a DAL on the first race, or we will do a rerun with everybody's names again, rerun a second race, and first place will get it. So either way, the prizes are going to be in there. And then John's up right now. We're going to be doing more spots for that. I know there's not a ton of people here right now, so if you guys could share us out. We're just trying to help out any way we can. John hasn't, I talked to John. He contacted me, and we talked yesterday for we're a little over an hour. So getting everything, trying to figure it out. And Bull, I did get, just so you know, and you can do it later, I did get 6 from Jay, but your total ended up being 7 on that last mini, I believe, because you had the mains, right? 3, was it 3 in the main? Am I correct on that?
Okay, I'm back. Is he back yet?
Yeah, Santiago flushed himself. So we have any interest? 6 a spot, 10 spots. If you guys want to, we'll try. Let me think here. So we got 6 a spot, which would be 10 spots, 60.
Yeah, it's been 9 minutes.
Yeah, I think there's only been 1 spot taken so far on the race.
I can't go back.
Yeah, so what I was thinking, since we do have people here that like doing minis, it seems like, so if we did $1.80 a spot for 10 spots, which would be 8 or right, 18. We could do when would you get 3 on the main? Yeah, $1.80 a spot, 10 spots would give you 3 on the main. I just had to make sure I was right on that.
And
Type it in chat, guys.
Sterner might win. Sterner, you might win. It's been 9 minutes.
So this will be on John's race, $1.80 a spot, 10 spots. So Ernest, when you're saying 1 on main, 2 on mini for John Wolf's race right now, because we're not doing a mini on the other one right now. I just want to make sure.
What's the other race?
You're the one we're doing for you guys.
Oh, you are? Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't here. I took off and went over to Facebook for a little bit.
oh, okay.
Well, we've been doing the one where we were just talking about doing the prototype and stuff.
I wasn't here.
You didn't see any of that? So you don't even have a clue on what's going on. You didn't see the title of the video, nothing.
Oh, I didn't even see the title of the video.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
So
I only saw Guest John Wolf. I didn't go and read it past the hashtags.
No, that's what's been going on. So all the
that's
one we were doing, the mini and main prior to John doing this race, the other race was all donations and stuff from that race are going over to Pizza Guy.
Oh, good. Nice. Thanks, everyone.
So it's a minimum. So basically, John's doing a prototype and an ASC. Sandy's giving a spot on his bank race, and I'm doing a Germania. When we had 70 or more spots, I'm doing a Germania on it. So all proceeds are getting sent. They're getting sent to me first so I can check them. And then after I get them, I'm going to send them over to him. So right now, we have 37 spots in that, or 38 spots in that race right now.
Nice.
So actually, we're not too far away from hitting getting the 70.
Yeah. No, I'm an admin on Hard Knocks' new page, so I got to go and help them out and do stuff on it. That's what I did.
What, a Facebook page or?
Yeah, like a group. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, private group.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to. If I'm not in it yet, you'll have to let me know which one it is if he's got one going, so I can check it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still in New Hampshire. Yeah,
Is it called Hard Knocks?
I'm not going back till we have a place. I have a place to go to. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's the whole reason I'm here. You know.
Yeah.
What question, Ernest? SSM, did you give me another spot? I sent a cash app to pizza for 54. When was that? We haven't gone over money on Santiago's thing because of he's been working wicked hard, and then I'm like asleep and stuff. Like, yeah. Hopefully tonight we can go over it. But when did you do it? Yeah, Peter, I am, and I would have anyways in Michigan. Right, sort of. No, that's John.
Oh, okay. So we got Ernest on the main right now. So you want one on the main. We got Olin. We got the mini race going right now. So Ernest wants 2 on the mini.
Right after you sent me I said next. Oh, okay. I'll put you on it. I didn't know because we haven't gone over those invoices and all that money yet. Okay. So I'll put you on. Sorry.
Yeah, he probably sent over because I sent him some more funds from his thing the other day, so he probably sent his spots over after he got that because I know he was waiting to get paid or whatever. And
yeah, see, he's a smart one. He's a smart one getting right on the main because after you do all those minis, you're gonna spend that much money.
Eventually, I'll probably jump on the main too. But I heard that you weren't. We were taking a break for running races for a little bit.
I needed a break from here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I invited you up, and whether you wanted to come up or not, I thought you saw the.
I did not. I only saw John Wolf.
I thought maybe you would pop up anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, Owen, I do have PayPal. I have a PayPal going. It's John Wolf Prospecting.
You got your own PayPal now?
Yeah.
Nice.
PayPal me at John Wolf Prospecting.
Awesome. I don't have any of that stuff. I'll be back. I gotta put Ernest on.
Let me look, Joe. I got you in the Nightbot, John, and I have to look and see what I have you in with right now. We got to go over and look.
Okay.
Because is that the one that you put in the private chat, John?
Right.
Let me look and see because I can add before I drop. I do have John in the Nightbot, but it's under J Wolf ! J Wolf. Let's see. Your email is still the Wolf 75860, right? That's just your email.
Yeah, that's for my email and Zelle.
All right, let me go over here and let me go grab that out of the private chat, and then I can drop. At John Wolf Prospecting, it's PayPal, and if it's you have that, then whatever email you have on with that too should work with it as well. So either way should work, I think. But
yeah, I'm trying to think of the email for the PayPal. I think it's. No, I'm not sure. I think it's John. I don't remember what the email is. I just know it.
Yeah, I'll put
PayPal me at.
What you put in private chat, I'll add that to the Nightbot right now. Update.
Okay.
And then we'll drop it over here so everybody can have the info. So there it is, guys. The Zelle. And then the very, very last one is at Wolf John Prospecting. 4 more. Brad V, having J Smoke sending you 4 more, and I owe 1 out of that, and I got 1 here on the mini for John Wolf's race. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess if that makes it easier for you to do that for John's race, that's okay. So right now, got mini going here. I got Ernest on the mini for 2. I got Olin. 7. All right, and then Art, 5 bowl. Olin, this one's for John. So if you have PayPal or Zelle, you would send to at John Wolf Prospecting. So that gives us 6 on the mini down.
Whew.
Ernest got 2, Owen got 1, 7 got 2, and Bull got 1. So we got 6 on the mini. We need 4 more to close this main, or I'm sorry, to close the mini. And then winner of this will get 3 on the main. So far we have Ernest on the main for 1.
Managed to said I put you on.
Okay, Ernest, I just seen your message. Gotcha.
Share it out, guys. Hit the like. Tag somebody. Make sure you chit chatting, guys. Remember that works so much better. If you guys chit chat, gets this up to the top of the home screen. People will see us on. Chitty 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 chat. I should probably share, huh?
Yeah, if by some reason you guys do need Cash App, you can just let me know in chat, and you can do it that way if you need to, because John doesn't have that. So if that's you need to get that to get in, just let me know. Swamp Dog's hanging out. Swamp Dog, I know you're gonna want some on that for the prototype and stuff once we get back over to that. But at any time, if anybody does want to get spots in that for $2 on the main, all you got to do is, so it doesn't get too confusing, is just put however many you would want, and you could just put for Pizza Guys race, so that way we know, and then you can send the $2 over, and I'll add you to the spreadsheet. What's not working? He says that. Let me look. I'll try it, Olin, just to confirm.
You know, 7 sent it over there.
He might be trying to put. Yeah, it's Olin. It is working. So for the PayPal, you want to put in at John Wolf Prospecting, not that email that's there. You want to put at John Wolf Prospecting. I'll drop it in chat separate for you. Right there. Okay, yeah. If you send it to the old email, then it will not take it. So go in and put that in, and it says his name, John Shaw. Click on that, and then send him the donation over, please. Yeah, I updated it. The other emails that are there, you would send over to him that way. Once you have to send a confirmation email, send it over that way. That's his email, but will not be used for his PayPal anymore. 7 wanted 2 more on the mini. Full 7. Did I get that already? So that'll give us.
I did add one other thing to this race here. I've got a international trade unit from the or a world trade unit from the American Argent Mint.
Okay, I'm back.
Sandy's back, everybody. It's 10.
22 minutes. 22 minutes. Nobody picked it, I don't think.
Who's the closest?
Sterner.
Sterner wins. All right, Sterner, you get a free credit with me.
Oh yeah, John. What's the recycling bin for?
He has a prize in there if you pick it.
Oh, there you go, Kim.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if anybody ever wants to go through my lawn, my trash, just let me know.
We'll say we're going to run our first mini. Everybody make sure you sent that over to John, other than I know Ernest sent over to me, and Bull, I guess, had one mini on this he sent to me. So this mini is Ernest got 2, Olin got 1, 7 got 2, Bull got 1, 7 got 2 more, makes 3 and 4, and then I closed it with the last 2. So we're gonna go done.
Sterner, you're welcome. And Apita, I was actually doing laundry.
And we're good to go whenever you're ready, Brad.
All right, here we go.
Ernest, you have $16 credit with me. And Olin, you have $8 credit.
Yeah, 7. Thanks for letting me know that I didn't have that shared out, so you couldn't see the spreadsheet. I forgot to set it over so you guys could view it. So it's all available for viewing now. Here we go. 7 seconds. Who's coming up? Somebody's gonna pop out of nowhere. Here comes.
There goes Olin again. Look at that.
Freaking Olin. What do you know?
Olin,
Got me.
Wow.
Olin keeps on rolling.
So Olin got 3. Olin got 3 on the main, so that gives us on the main. It gives us a total of 4. Olin 2,
Right, Bull.
3. Okay, so we got 4 total on the main. So we're at 6 a spot, 10 spots. We're still on John Wolf. Anybody want any on the main at $6 a spot?
What's behind the kangaroo in the back? And what's behind the kookaburra?
Okay, behind the kangaroo is the medieval lovers, Kristen and Isadora. It's a little medieval love story.
And behind the kookaburra?
And behind the kookaburra is a 2009 ASE.
Okay.
All right, Santy's coming in on the main. Yeah, Santy, that was the echo. I don't know if I can look at yours. Let me see if I can look at your mic settings since you're back in here. Mic. Where's my background noise? Hello. Let me see if I fixed it. Hello, Santy, say something for a second.
Hello.
Okay, I got it fixed. Cool.
Sounds like somebody's got a radio on. Or
Might hear it. I don't have a radio. Maybe an air conditioner going, or the TV. You might hear the TV, but I'm not worried about it. I don't have any music playing on the TV. So,
Sherry Lynn.
hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry Lynn.
Hello, Sherry.
Nice to see you.
I
I
said,
gotta look and see if Sherry got her package yet.
And hello, Kim.
Santiago came in on the main, so we got 5 left on the main. So we'll do that again. See if we can get John Wolf close. So, John's been coming up on open panel for about 6 years. We haven't been doing so good lately on the open panel. I haven't been able to be up in a couple of weeks. So John was trying to come up, see if he could get a race or 2 done as well. It helps him out.
Hi, Jamie.
I'm taking another one on the main.
Yeah, I just added you for 1. You only got the 1, right? Just the 1, Sandy?
So I got 2 spots total.
Let me go back up and look. Make sure
You should have 4 spots
Okay,
left.
yep. There you go. I see it now. Santiago. Okay, let me do. Well, no, I hear the echo again. Let me do this. We'll do another mini. I'll type it in. So we'll get winner of this one. We'll get 3 on the main. And then we'll only have 1 spot left. After that, Kim's coming in on the mini. 3 and March. Welcome in at 6.
Olin will take 1.
3, 6.
Seven.
Oh, hey, we closed it. All right, guys.
Oh,
Thank you.
close it. All right.
Thank you so much.
All right.
This helps John out. You guys don't have any idea how much this helps John out coming up and him trying to run these here and there. So we try to help John out when we can. He tries to help everyone else out as well. So we got you here. We got Kim came in first. We got Kim.
I need your info, John.
Exclamation J Wolf! Exclamation J Wolf! I can get it in a second. If anybody in chat can put that in for me for a second. And
I got
more.
Okay.
And more. My chat's going up.
And like I said, the PayPal is at John Wolf Prospecting.
Okay.
3. We got Olin got 1. Art, Boy got 1.
You got the feedback.
I hear we got the feedback came back again, but it's not coming from me. It's actually coming from you.
Or
No,
from me.
I wasn't talking. You were.
It doesn't matter who's talking. Watch when I do this. It'll go away when I mute you.
All right.
See, now when I mute you, Santi, it's coming through your mic over there. When I mute you, it's gone.
Now some people hit that like. Cheers out.
7.
All right.
Santi, you can unmute yourself too. I just was testing it, but I wanted to show you. It doesn't. When you get the feedback, how you tell who's getting it. You go through the people and you mute them, and that's how you figure out. That's how you figure out where it's coming from. All right.
See, I just heard you twice.
I did. I heard you. Yep.
As soon as you unmuted and came back in, it came back.
I just heard you twice, Brad.
Santi, what I might have you do is pop out and pop back in.
It's all right.
So I just took off the reduce the noise, the background noise, and it sounds so much better.
All right.
There's our mini. Kim for 3, and Marsh 3, Olin 1, Bull 1, 7, 2, and that closed it. John, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead, because Tim said she's going to have to round robin through you, so.
Oh, okay, Kim, no problem. Yeah, Kim sent it to me before, so she should have it. I'll look in a minute.
All right, no problem.
Good luck, everybody. James, this one here, you would send to John if you want to or can. He does have the PayPal. It's at John Wolf Prospecting right there at the very bottom. You have to put at John Wolf Prospecting. The only one that would come to me is going to be the one we're doing for Pizza Guy. That one's going to come to me. Other than that, everything else will go to the normal people. But if you need to send to me, by all means, you can. I just have to write down. So I know who's Yeah, the echo just came back. The echo is back. So Kim, let me write this down. Kim had 3 of 180 goes to John. Times 3 goes to John. And then Cole. Kim. Kim got first and second place.
All right.
Yeah, Santiago, you should pop out and then pop back in. That works.
For what? I haven't been talking.
No, but
I
Brad
haven't been
is
talking.
Brad's
The echo's
echoing
been there. How can it be me?
because it's coming through your volume.
It's coming through your mic, Santi.
Oh.
That's what it was doing. If you would just pop out and pop back in,
It's
that's all you got to
impossible.
do.
It's impossible to cut, Brad. It's impossible to come to my mic because I'm plugged in with earbuds. It
Then
cannot
maybe
pick up
that's
anything
what's
from my
if you would just pop out and come back in,
Okay.
it'll be fixed.
You know what?
He gets so
Uh-oh.
irritated with it.
I don't know why he gets so upset.
I know. I have to
sometimes
do it all the time.
Like they don't understand. Like it can be coming through their device if they're up here and they're unmuted. See, if you guys right now, it's completely gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I know he had earbuds.
I've had to leave and come back because of that.
Exactly, and
A bunch
sometimes
of
you have to
times.
leave. But you have to just leave and come back in because you have a bad connection in the StreamYard or something. But that's the only thing. All you got to do is go back and come back in. I know he doesn't. It doesn't matter if he's talking or not. It matters if he's when he was muted. It was now he's coming back again. Now let's see. There he is.
My mic cannot pick up anything from my laptop because I got the cord of my earbuds plugged in. My mic can only pick up what I'm saying.
Okay, well, see now, Sandy, I completely understand what you're saying. It could have been a bad connection or something through StreamYard. But now that you came back in, it's completely gone. There's nothing there now. It's gone.
It's good. I've had to do it many times, Santiago.
I've been doing this 7 years, so please trust me. You know, I'm not bullshitting you when I try to tell you something. Just trust me. I mean, I won't lead you wrong.
All right.
So we have one spot left. Who won that race? I'm so freaking Kim won it.
Kim.
So Kim got 3.
Yeah.
Kim 2. Kim 3. Okay. And everybody's saying it sounds fine now. Okay, we got one left.
Picking on Santi.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Since nobody else wants it, so we can close this one out, I will close it on the main.
All right, Brad got the closer.
So I'm going to bring the list up, everybody. All right, here is the list. Ernest Owen for 3, Santi got 2, Kim got 3, and I closed it. So
all right,
good.
Just whenever you're ready, we know everybody on there what's going on. So
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, everybody.
downhill they run. Well, slide, but This is the main race, James.
Yep, this is the main. Here comes Santy out the back. Gonna hold it too.
Well, yeah, wait a minute. James didn't on this.
Is he?
I thought James had one in the main. That could have been wrong.
And that's what I have. First place, Santiago. I'm trying to find. On there. I'm trying to look at the
Yeah,
main.
James said he was the first. Yeah, he said he was the first one in on the main.
I'm trying to scroll
I
up through
think he
it.
was.
Trying to find it, John. Well, at either rate, I mean, I ran the race. I said everybody that was in it at first. I'm trying to scroll through up here to find it. We'll have to give James a credit because I'm trying to scroll through it. I do not see him, and if I'm missing it, somebody can let me know. I'm trying to find it.
Dude, I believe I thought I seen him at first, but I could.
I came in first.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm echoing.
All right.
Microphone, camera. Yeah, I'm not trying to get anybody upset over here. I'm trying to look up through here. But Santiago ended up that one.
Yeah, he says his timestamp says 7:02, so it'd be what 10:02 your time on the timestamp. I'm around there.
I'm trying to go up and look, John, in the chat there. Basically, if that, I mean, we ran the race, so Santiago won the race. So, in other words, if James was supposed to be in it and he was supposed to be the first one, I wouldn't have made it, which I closed it because I thought there was a spot left. And I went over it and I said everybody that was in it, but I wouldn't have made it. So I'd either have to, and that would be, Santi won the race because we ran it. So it'd be up to, if we put James back in it and then we rerun it, that's up, you know what I mean? It's.
Yeah.
Just rerun it.
Well, that's all right. Well, yeah, I do have James at 9:02 on.
You want to, Santi, are you good with rerunning it?
Just rerun it.
All right, let me grab the list again, take myself out, and I apologize for that. I don't have, nobody else is watching chat or anything at the moment. I'm trying to do 700 things, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, I love it. When you were gone, that was me all the time, huh, chat? Well, except I did have Harley Babe.
I just didn't see. So I'm looking. So I thought I went back up and I did see James' name in there. And I saw him ask, who do I pay? I thought he was talking about the other race that we have going on. So that's where I got messed up at. I thought he wanted spots in the other. He was asking about spots in the other race that was going on. So I got screwed up on that. So I'm going to edit the list, taking myself out, and then put James back in here when it's going to be in the correct order. I'll show it to y'all in just a moment. So nobody's upset here. Don't want nobody upset. Boom, boom. I did go back up and find it. I just thought it was for the other race. So here it is now. James, Ernest, Olin for 3, Santi for 2, and Kim for her last 3. So that's me out of it now. So I don't owe John. I didn't send yet, so I don't owe John for that one because I didn't technically make it in there.
Mm.
I love Harley Babe's been with me since I started going live, even before like I was on.
Oh, Harley Babe, yeah, she's been over here forever. And
Yeah.
then her and Dennis, for Ship Kicker.
Kaysen. I miss Kaysen.
Yep, Jason.
He's a good mod. I need a mod. If I don't have a mod, chat knows. I miss it. I need a mod.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you
went
guys.
back up. I did find James up there. I just, like I said, I mistook it as asking about the other race. It's all so, but it's fixed. We're rerunning it. Santiago didn't have a problem with it, so that's good.
Yeah. I've got something for Santiago anyway. Who
I bet he wins anyways.
Ernest
Ernest is rolling out,
is
but
taking
you
it
never
so
can
far.
tell. Here
Is
they
he coming?
come.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Ernest Santi got second that
oh.
time.
Hey, Santi, go ahead and send me an email. I got a little something extra I'm gonna throw for you anyhow. Just for being a great sport. How about that?
All right. It's me a bag
Okay,
of fleas.
Ernest.
I can put them in my armpits.
What's he gonna pick? What's he gonna pick? ASC,
He
please.
wants the ASC. All right. That one will be coming to you, Ernest. Just make sure you send me an email, and I'll make sure that way I know I've got your correct address. I think I have it, but it's been a while. I want to make sure I've got the right one.
All right.
And like I say, Santi, just for being a good sport, I got that for you. How about that?
Oh, a nice gold back.
All right. Well, thank you very much. I'm doing the email right now.
All right.
And James, like I said, apologies for that. I just thought you were asking or being on the other race, so that was my fault because I thought you were asking about the other one, but we got it right.
Harley Babe's fault. It's all Harley Babe's fault.
All right. So what we'll do before Santi is going to go next, but before we do that, I want to see if anybody wants to get any spots on that. John, would you be able, since you just ran, could you set that stuff back up real quick so I can show it?
I can sure do that. Only take just a second. We'll just pull that up there. Here we go. Can my fingers work?
All right.
Come on. Like I say, you gotta get the fingers to work. And the football to cooperate. And we got the ASC there. And of course, football didn't want to cooperate this time.
That's okay, John. No problem. So what we got, guys, is the prototype football and the ASC. Everything's on a spreadsheet for that. $2 a spot. and it's unlimited spots. Like to get, we did to 70. I'm throwing in Germania. Santiago has a spot in there to go on his bank race. First place getting the prototype. 21st place is getting the ASE. And then we haven't, it was pretty close on the, when I did the poll, whether or not we run another race or DAL gets the Germania. So we'll figure that out, but there will be a Germania in at 70 spots. So you have an opportunity to win a prototype, ASE, a spot on Santi's bank race, and a Germania. Ernest wants.
Yeah, I went on that race.
Huh?
I said, "Damn, I went on that race. I want a spot. I don't have any pay apps though."
Ernest wants 5. Ernest 2. Ernest 3. Ernest. Yeah, so we won't be running this race. Well, possibly won't be running it tonight. And if it hits 70 or more spots, we'll run it tonight. If it doesn't hit it, then we'll bring it on next show. We're getting close, though. With Ernest getting 5, I mean, if it gets more than 70, wonderful. I mean, the goal is to get as many spots as we can to help them out. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that gets us to 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 43 spots. Okay, that's fine, Ernest. That's the correct place to send it to. And I believe, let me see here. Poll, I believe you, everybody's caught up to that point right now. Kim wants doing it. Yeah. All right, 45. Anybody else want spots on the main? Anybody else want spots on?
Hey, maybe it's me. I just unmuted and it echoed. I'll be back.
Let me look at what you got going on here. I didn't know. All right, let me see. Oh, she left. No, wasn't her. All right. See, I just muted John there too. Angela's back. All right, anybody else? I got Kim. I got you in there for 2 on the spreadsheet. You'll see yourself in there at 44 and 45 on the spreadsheet. Anybody else?
You know what else I've been doing? I've been getting a store together for drop shipping. I'm going to have a cat and dog store, like stuff for your pets, but then anything that has cats and dogs on it as well. Yep.
Hey, Chuck, how you doing?
His and hers fire hydrants.
Yeah. It's called Tail Chasers. Tail Chasers.
So we're going to do one more. We're going to do one mini for this and then move on to Santi. So we're going to do 1 a spot, 10 spots. And then winner of this will get 5 on the main. So if you want a spot, it's $1 a spot, 10 spots. How you doing, Chuck? Good to see you. So let's see if we can get this, and then we're going to move on to Santi. I wonder where Are You Babe is tonight. Hopefully she's okay. It's not like her not to be in. Kim wants 2. And all these donations will come to me and everybody to let you know. Ooh. Bull came in getting some more spots. And we're closed on that mini. right, let me get one right up here. So all donations will come to me, everybody. So we got Kim for 2, Turner Turner 2, Chuck 3, Chuck. Angela, are you on your phone or are you on a computer today?
I'm on both.
Oh, okay. Well, what
Yeah,
the hell? You're over there sitting over there. You could be running races too. Taking a break.
I don't have nothing. I mean, the only thing I have is Santiago's thing with the gold.
Oh, okay. No, I meant what I meant. You could. I could have had you do some of the minis for
Oh,
me.
do them. Yeah, yeah.
The
I could do that if you want.
Chuck,
I can multitask.
3.
I have a kitten in my hand, but
Oh, okay. Bull.
I can though.
Let me read this. Bull got. So, Bull, I want to be clear on this. So, Bull, you're putting silver selling machine in, and then.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Bull, and then PETA. Bull put PETA in.
Oh.
And then I ended up, I only got one then on here. So I'm going to share the race, go over it. If anybody sees anything wrong, let me know.
Shut up, Sterner.
What do you got going? You still have my race silver selling machine. Don't forget me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Bull, I saw your email. I didn't reply to it yet because I wasn't sure what was going on with that whole thing because I know she had started it and so I wasn't sure what was going on with that.
Well, I had to stop it. We had to fix it. I haven't fixed it yet.
Well, I know, but I'll tell you later. But he sent me an email and wasn't sure what was going on. I thought you had started it, but then he wanted to know if I was able to do something with it, and I was just like, I thought it was already started, so it's
but the 2 spots are 2 free spots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So here we go. We got Kim for 2, Turner for 2, Chuck for 3. Bull put silver selling machine in, Bull put PETA in, and then I closed it. So send those over. I'll check them after the race.
He's so damn cute. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, it is so hot.
Yeah, it's okay, Bull. I just, like I said, I was going to message you back, but I thought it was started. And if it was started, there was like spots already taken in it. It's kind of hard for me to like do anything with it because it's already started over there. And I seen earlier.
Minis every once in a while.
Well, I know he was, he was on a, oh my gosh, I can't remember the channel, but they were doing a, like it wasn't an open panel for races, but like auctions and bins and stuff. And I know it was offered up if somebody wanted to purchase it. So I wasn't really, like I said, I wasn't sure what was going on.
If somebody wanted to purchase it, you should, Bull, because nobody really paid any spots yet. They were free spots.
Oh, so nobody, okay, so they're all free spots then. Okay.
Yeah,
now I got what you're saying. I wasn't sure on it.
Check one. Yeah, if somebody wants to buy it, Bull, do that. It'd be easier. I'll just give those free spots to like one of my races or something.
All right, Chuck. So, Chuck, you just got 5 spots on that main. And if you want to see the spreadsheet, Chuck, it's pinned to the top of the page. And I'll add you to that spreadsheet right now. And then I'm going to check the donations. So what I'll do is while I'm typing these 5 in, I'm going to bring Santi up and let Santiago try to run one.
All right. Okay. 6 a spot, 12 spots. I got, I got a Panda, a Maple Leaf, a Krugerrand, a Panda, a Rabbit, Philharmonic, Britannia, got a Bitcoin Round, a Kookaburra, a different Kookaburra, and two different ASCs. I also have a bank race, and the bank race is a four spot bank race. Harley Babe's the only one on there, and it's for a 2019 limited edition silver proof set. Or if you want, you can go for the gram of gold. And we are. I do have a also for a race for the 1 ounce gold American Eagle. And I wanted to mention that if anyone knows anyone that would like to get in on the race, but they want to stay anonymous, that is possible. They are. I do have proxy spots that they can take, but they have to go. They have to contact me. Okay, all the proxy spots will go directly through me, and if anybody wants to stay anonymous. So if anybody out there knows anyone that does want to get in, but wants to stay anonymous, they need to contact me, and they're $40 a spot. All right.
And I want to get in. Can I stay anonymous, Santy?
You can stay anonymous. Put you on a proxy spot. Just you got to send me an email.
I'll just tell you right here. I'll be all like, I'm on anonymous, so I'm just joking.
Anonymous.
At some point in time, I'm gonna get some.
What happens is I'll assign the person a number.
Yeah.
And so their name on the race, it'll say like proxy 1, proxy 2, like that, and so they know exactly who they are, but they have to contact me through email so we can get that all taken care of. Currently, as far as credits, I got the Broke Stacker has 2, Lyle Okamoto has 1, Roger Barker has 1, Ernest, you have $16 credit with me. Arnie C, you have 1 credit. Lucky Star, you have 2 credits. Sterner, you have 1 credit. Poland, you have $8 in credit. And if anybody knows the Irish Collector, I still have a package for them, but I don't have an address. They did not send me a claim email. Let's see. And that's currently what I got.
So Ernest, you want you said to give you 3. You want 3 on the main on Santy's race, $6 a spot. I don't know if we ever did. I gotta
so you would just Ernest, you would just owe $2 because you got $16 credit.
So we're at 6 a spot, 12 spots. Ernest wants 3.
So he just pays $2. He pays $2 because he's got money on credit.
Gotcha. So we got 9 spots left. And I see what you're saying there. So my suggestion would be this: like, if you only have 1 right now, I understand. So Angela said there was free spots that are in it now, so it wouldn't matter if you sold it or not. But if that race starts going and you're filling spots in it, you can't try to sell it and have a race going because you have people that are going to be in a race, and then if you're trying to sell it too. So you got to figure out which way you want to go with it. If you're going to want to do a race, if you're going to have more of those done. But one thing you don't want to do is if people are getting spots in a race and then you sell it, you might upset somebody. So figure out which way you want to go with it. If you want to sell it or if you're going to end up racing it would be my suggestion. So everybody knows what's going on with it.
Olin, you're coming in for 1. You had $8 credit, so that leaves you $2 credit.
All right, let me get this
So
race
do not
rolling here.
send anything.
So we got Ernest in there for 3.
Yeah, do not send anything, Olin. You're covered.
Ernest 2.
Sterner, no, I think it went out today. I sent either today or yesterday. I sent. I got your package out.
Ernest got 3. And then I think I seen Olin come in, right? Yeah, Olin got 1. So we got 4 currently taken on this one. And we will do if everybody is that wants main spots right now.
Yeah, it actually went out today. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Bull, yep, I see what you're saying there, Bull. And Angela basically was saying nobody had actually donated for anything yet. They were free ones that were given. So like technically right now you could do what do what you wanted still, but once you start doing more spots or more people get in it for spots, and you would not be able to like try to sell it unless you're going to have more made so people can purchase them. All right, I got this one going. So we got Ernest for 3, Olin for 1. Let's try a mini. And then at any time, I did get, I think it was Chuck said he wanted, let me go back up here. Give
In March,
me,
yes.
In March. In March.
In March, yes. You sent to Brad for Pizza's race.
Yep. So I just added you. Your spot number 51 in March. And that would be $2 on the main. $2 on the main. We're at 51 spots currently for that.
And remember, when the main race goes, whoever comes in 25th place gets a free spot on my bank race.
And is Angela still here? Oh, she left again. Where'd you go, Angela? Come back.
Playing with the kitty cat.
I thought Angela, I thought she was typing, like I just looked and saw she was gone again. So I don't know where she went. Maybe she'll come back. I'm sure maybe she's still watching. I'm not sure what happened. So what we'll try here, guys, we'll try a mini. I'll type it in. So this would be 180 a spot, 10 spots for Santee. Would get you 3 on the main.
Well, yeah, the
Thank
heat probably is getting to her.
First one.
Olin, okay. Olin, don't pay for that spot. You got 20 cents left. That leaves you 20-cent credit.
Swamp Dog said he got the first one. So I don't have that. I don't have this like the spreadsheet or anything for that particular one. So I don't know who's on it or anything yet. It is. So right now we got, let's see, Kim got 3. 2, 3. Olin got 1.
John
Turner.
Wolf is taking 2.
Turner got 2, and then John came in. 2. John 2. Sterner is closing this one. So this all donate Santiago's info I do have. So we can drop it again. 3, or somebody can drop it. Sterner 4. So Sterner got 4.
Here's the info.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
And Brad, just FYI, I got cards.
Oh, okay. Yep. You're talking about the rip-offs? The ones you rip.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Yep.
Yeah, you peel it.
Those are the ones
The one
you
you
get
peel.
if you're gonna do. Yeah, I got a couple packs of them. I got some of the ones you scratch, but I don't like using those ones. Those ones you got are the ones you want to use if you're going to use them. That's good though. That if we run a mini for cards, that I know that you have them too, though.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let me finish getting this typed up for this mini, and I got it. I'll share the list here. I'll give everybody a chance.
Oh, Pelon. Oh, Pelon, how's it going?
That's the current. There it is. This is the mini. Kim for 3. Olin got 1. Sterner got 2. John Wolf got 2. And then Sterner got 2 more for 3 and 4. That should be correct, everybody. I will make sure there's nobody saying anything in the chat that it is wrong. All right.
Well, Sterner, I can't run races, so that's the best I can do right now. What can you do, Sterner?
No, he was making it like when I said the rip off he was making a joke about it basically, because basically if you do use the cards, you want to use those ones because people
with the scratch ones, we're saying you can see through.
Yeah, you could see through them, and there were some people, won't say names or anything like that, but they were kind of cheating supposedly a long time ago, and I tested the theory on the scratch ones, and if on the gold ones you can't see really with a bright light, but on some of the other ones, if you tried to look real hard, you could, but on the ones that you tear off or you rip off, you can't see through those. I only use the cards for doing minis. If somebody ever wants to do one for like a main race, of course we can.
Olin again.
Christ, Olin.
Olin keeps on going.
All right, Olin.
Olin again.
All right. I almost added Olin on the pizza and Angela race. We got to go on see Olin. So Olin got 3 more. Olin 2.
It was a close race.
3. All right, so that gives us 7 down. We've got Ernest in this for 3. Olin had 1 prior to that on the main, and then he just won 3 more. So that gives Olin a total of 4.
Muscle shell.
Muscle, you're more than if you want to come up, Muscle Shell. I know you have to talk or whatever. You're more than welcome. Anybody else want a spot on the main? We got. I don't have anybody else here to mod tonight besides myself. So we've got
Jason,
3, or no, I almost messed up on that because you're doing. I almost said the wrong number. We have this is a 12 spot race, so we have 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 5 left. 5 left.
Jay wants one and Olin wants one.
Okay, 5. So Jay and Olin, we go here. Jay, Olin again. Makes his 5th. That makes 9, guys. 3 left. 3 left. And Sterner said I said the difference. Three spots left. John Wolf coming in.
Woo.
And let me see. Bull, I have to, if you're still in chat, Bull, I know you had got, I don't know, I didn't check currently, but I know you had sent for those other ones, and then you had got some more minis. So let me know if he sent the rest of those ones over that you had gotten, and I'll have to check as well. Jay, you're in chat. You could let me know if you had sent everything over from Bull that he said. I did receive, so far, we were all caught up with others from what I see here. But 112.
How you doing, old Pelon?
So Jay, were you? Oh, that was for. I'm guessing that was for Bull that you sent that for, because this one's Santiago's race. We have Sterner. I was gonna grab one, but Sterner said close it, so Sterner's closing it.
All right.
Sterner 2. Right. All right, so here is our list. Ernest started it off with 3. Olin got 2. Or I'm sorry, 4, because he got an initial one on the main. He won 3 on the mini. Then Jay got 1. Olin grabbed another. John Wolf grabbed 1 there. Let me make sure. Yep, John got 1 there. And then Sterner came in right after John and said, close it. So there's our list.
RC just jumped in.
Hey, RC, what's up, brother? Our RC can come in the back here anytime he wishes. So, went off the list. There we go. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, everybody.
All right, here we go.
What's happening in RC? An RC, if you want to pop in, you don't have to run anything, but if you want to pop in the back, pop up and talk or whatever, feel free. We do have the race going for the Pizza Guy race going tonight. We got, I believe it just hit right around 50 spots. I can tell you the exact number when this is over. Anybody wants to see the spreadsheet, it's pinned to the top of the page.
There goes Ernest. There goes
Now here comes
Ernest.
Owen and Ernest.
Ernest.
All right. Congratulations, Ernest.
Ernest got the top two.
All right.
Right, Ernest.
Winner, winner, winner.
All right.
All right, Ernest. Do you have an idea of what you might like? You wanted to see anything? RC says he's buzzing like a bee. Okay, ASCs. I currently have 2 of them on there. This one here is 2024. This one here is going to be older. This one here is 2018. 2024 or 2018? $2024. You got it, man. 2024 is yours. Send me a claim email. I'm gonna drop my email. There's my email. All right. All right. That's going to go out to you. Thank you, everybody.
All right. All right, guys. So that will see. We're going to do before. I will do a turn. But before I do, I'm going to try to do, if anybody wants to get any more spots on the Pizza Guy and Angela race, we're trying to do as much as we possibly can. John has donated some stuff that he made and has an ASC, and Santi's donated a spot, and I've donated as well once we hit the 70 plus spots. So that will be, John has right here. I'm going to put John's screen up since he has those 2 prizes there. And we're only doing 2 a spot. And I'm not putting X amount of spots left because it's unlimited. So let's see if we can see if anybody wants more in this. We're at 51 right now. 51.
Thank you, Ernest.
And Santi, if I talk to the people for a second, I have to grab a drink and take some medication here real quick. So keep something.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Start doing the elevator music.
Like I say, we've got the 4.9 gram prototype football. It is getting to be football season, so that's kind of appropriate. That'll be first place. We had 2009 ASC for 21st. and got a spot on Santiago's bank race for he was gracious enough to donate one, and that'll be a what 25th place, correct?
Yes. Yes.
And then if we get 70 spots, we're going to go to Brad's adding a Germania. I believe he said going to be Hildegard. All right. Swamp Dog says he'll take 12 on the main. And like I say, $2 a spot. We're sending everything over to Brad on this. And like I say, the football is a prototype, and right now it is the only one I've poured. Thank you, Swamp Dog. We appreciate that. I say we're trying to help out Pizza Guy and Angela. You know, they had their place burned down, so we're trying to help them out a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5 more.
All right, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna send over to Brad right now.
All right. Sterner says he'll take 2 more. Thank you, Sterner. And Marsh says he'll take 3 more. Thank you, Mr. Marsh. It's definitely appreciated. And like I say, everything helps them. It's all going to go over to Pizza Guy, and which is good. You know, it's like I say, it's the community helping the community out. Member of the community that's always helped everybody, and it's our chance to give back.
All right, I'm back, and I heard you guys talking there. Looks like we got a lot of spots, huh, guys?
Yeah, Swamp Dog took 12. Santiago took 5. Sterner took 2, and Marsh took 3.
John Wilson was just hustling, man. This game didn't swell.
Well, it's unlimited spots, so it's not. We're not stopping at a certain amount, but if it got 70 or more, that's when the Germania. So I believe we're going to be over or real close to it. But it was unlimited spots. The more we can get to help them out, the better off they are.
Yeah. Yeah, we're real close to that Germania being in there. For sure.
I mean, Germania itself, depending on where you buy them from, but Atmex had Germania, the Hildegards, they were $100 over there, and Atmex sold what they had. So,
yeah. And that's not the first time it's been, and that's not the first time it reached the $100 mark on them.
So we got Swamp. I'm over here updating the spreadsheet here, guys. I'm updating the spread. So it's like I said, I'll tell you what our total is once I get there, but I'm doing it right now. So Swamp Dog got 12. 1, 2,
and
2, 6,
like I say,
8.
Swamp Dog, are you joking or are you being serious?
10, 11, 12. Okay, got swamp. Let me see what's going on. Not down that far yet because I'm back up in the chat on my other monitor, putting everybody in the order they got. I got Swamp just in for 12. Santy's getting 5. 1,
Oh, bait the hook.
2,
And
3,
Frisco's mom.
4, 5. So we got Santy for 5. Sterner. 1, 2, 2, and Marsh.
Hey, Brad.
Yes, sir.
The Swamp Dog's saying over 111 spots, he'll put in a 0.3 gram pay dirt bag.
Oh. And Marsh got. Yeah, I'll tell you what we're at as soon as I get it caught up on the spreadsheet. I'm putting them in right now. And March got 3. Chuck, he sent me an email. Chuck, I will check. I can't do it right this second, but I will check.
Thanks, Swamp Dog.
2, 3. I'm still running. Well, it comes out. So that we ended right now with it looks like N Marsh. Swamp Dogs had sent me PayPal. Okay, I'm gonna check all these in just a moment. Pay dirt gold. Okay, I see what he's saying now. Pay dirt gold. I know what he's talking about. It's my pleasure. That gets us at 73. And where did he say we had to be if it hit what?
111.
All right, over 111 spot. We are so with N Mars, where he was at, we're at 73 with me adding
the Germania. So you're adding the Germania, right?
Yep, that's in. That's in.
There it is. It's in.
One, 5.
All right.
Who's asking me that? Chuck Owen. Let me look, Chuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chuck, I saw your email. I have to go back and check that. I did add you in on the 5 spots that you won, and you sent in on that was for a mini. You won those on. Chuck, you had 3. You had 3 on the mini, right, Chuck? You had 3 on the mini, and then you won those spots. So that should be, if you had 3 on the mini, and what you sent there should have been correct. Yeah, you're correct then, Chuck. You're correct. Yeah, so basically winning that mini, you got whoever wins the mini got a deal on it because they won the 5 spots and you only had $1 spot on it. So, and I'm not done. I mean, we're going to hopefully get more spots. I mean, the bag of pay dirt, if nobody wants to pay dirt gold, I mean, we are at 73 spots right now. So we need, I mean, it would depend on, we're at the point now where that got added, but Swamp Dog said 111 spots, the pay dirt gets added. So we kind of try to keep it going now, so we can get the gold pay dirt.
Yeah, because Swamp Dog's asking how long are you going to be running this?
Well, that was where we were at. John and I talked yesterday, and we were talking about the minimum, maximum, but people keep adding more stuff to it. So I don't want to shut it down on everybody if they got more prizes that are coming. So then we met the minimum for all the stuff that we had in so far, and now you added that to it. So we obviously have to get to 111 to get the pay dirt in. So let's do this. Let's do, and then I'll do a turn. I know it's getting late. Well, not real late, but it's getting later. We're going to do one a spot, 10 spots. We'll do a mini for this. And then winner will get 5 on the main. And I'm going to get some more spots on the race, on that race myself too. So I'm planning on getting more spots. Kim wants to.
Chuck wants 3. Olin 2. Sterner 2. You're taking 2.
Probably already closed it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, it's closed. I can run another mini too, guys, if you want to. Because, I mean, I was going to try to take a turn and run myself, but I'm not worried about myself running. If we can get more spots on this, that is fine by me. Kim.
And you only get 1 spot, Brad.
Yep. I saw that. Kim 2. Get your ass on that side over there and mod, Santy. Yep, Kim, you were right. Good job. Let me finish getting you guys in this mini here. We got Chuck got 3. Chuck 2. Then if Muscle Shell, if you're still out there, Muscle, I didn't see if you said you wanted to come up or anything and talk, because I know sometimes you don't mind coming up. You're welcome to. Anybody's always welcome to come up. They want to, but if we can help anybody in any way, we will. Just let us know. Olin got 2.
And Ernest will be back. You got a phone call.
Sterner got 2. And I got 1. All right, bring it up. All right, here's the list, everybody. We got Kim got the opener 2. Chuck got 3. Olin grabbed 2. Sterner grabbed 2. Mark that. And then I only ended up getting 1 at the end. Yeah, Frisco's mom, I can try another one after this. That's fine, because we got people that are still wanting to keep it going. We want to get to that 111 if we can. Good luck, everybody.
All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be Olin again? Is it gonna be Sterner? See, now Sterner has the odds against him because Chat is not in this race. Whenever there's Chat in the race, Sterner comes in. Okay, let's start everybody getting position. Getting closer. Someone's going to take off. Here we go. Who's going to take off? Going to be Chuck?
Chuck going to hold it by a tip of a canoe.
Ooh, man. is Chuck. Chuck
All right,
brings it in for
Chuck.
the win.
All right, Chuck. So you're going to get 5. Now I have to go because I'm running the races and stuff too. I have to go back and check. I got to add Chuck, and then I have to go make sure everybody sent over because I have to. Obviously, I'm sending over to Pizza Guy.
Bait the Hook just got in.
3, 4. Got in what? I didn't drop anything yet.
No. Bait the Hook just joined the stream. It's in the chat. They're in the chat.
Oh, let me look.
Welcome, Bait the Hook.
Oh, Bait the Hook. He probably was on a little bit ago and popped over here. How you doing, Bait? Glad to see you. So we got that taken care of. I'm checking. I'm trying to do this as I go through because when we do a mini, I'm trying to make sure that I'm getting everything per round. So I got Olin. I got Chuck. Got his 3 again. Sterner, I got him. For his 2 on that one. And Swamp Dog, I know you had got, let me see here, Swamp Dog. So Swamp Dog got, so I'm just trying to check here. So Swamp Dog on your, if you're still here, right, Swamp? I just want to make sure you're still here. She was Swamp and she popped out, had to pop out. So, not sure if she popped back in again, but she was up here. Okay, Swamp Dog. So I got you sent $12 over for the one, and I'm looking to see, so it's just easier for me to ask you. So you had gotten you put 12 spots in, and that was supposed to be on the main. So the main spots, it's $2 a spot for 12 spots. So 12 spots on the main, which I added you on, would have been $24, not 12. So it would be another 12 unless I missed something and you sent something someplace else. And the minis, when we're doing the minis, they were $1 a spot. We're for 10 spots, and winner wins 5. But I did get, other than that, I got Olin, Chuck, Sterner, and Marsh. I got the $12 from Swamp.
Swamp says should have been 24 sent over.
Yeah, I have it. I'm looking at it, and so I'll scroll down further. Maybe I missed it, but I see you sent the one for 12. Scrolling back, it was PayPal, right? You did send, but I got 12, unless you sent to another app, like Cash App or something. Let me refresh and make sure. Oh, he just said, yep, Stoner move. Sorry. Okay. Thank you. All right, so we'll do it. Oh, no problem, Swamp Dog. I'm not worried about you whatsoever. I probably got confusing with doing the minis because we were doing the minis at $1. So I'll do another mini. I'll drop it, and then we can go after that.
He says he's going to resend.
Yeah, all you got to do, Swamp, is just add the 12 or send 12 more, basically. So we'll do it again. 1 spot. 10 spots. And then did I add, boom. Ooh, the last mini we just ran. Who won that last mini? Chuck, right? Chuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, the mini, the 10 is filling up.
Yeah, I'm just so Chuck won our last mini that we just did again, correct? I'm just making sure, want to make sure everybody And the list is absolutely correct in here, so I'm double checking it right now. Yeah, I added Chuck for the 5. He was the last one that won the mini on the 5. And I got him in there, and that took us to, we're at 78 spots. And well, I didn't even win on that one. I'm not even, I gotta get another race pulled up here. I mean, if you guys want to do this, we'll do this.
So Olin closed it, but he only gets one.
Right, I'm getting a race pulled up here right now. You guys had it closed so fast, I didn't even have a chance to get a race pulled up. Sterner kicked it off. Sterner 2. Okay. 2.
Then in Marsh
Marsh
got 3. And Ernest for 2.
2.
And then Olin for 1.
2. Olin 1. Yep, you are correct. Olin got 1 of his 2. And then after that, Kim was trying. Frisco's mom, I think you were asking. Frisco's mom, you did not make it in this one at all. And I didn't even see spots drop for you. I saw you ask earlier. Hold on. Somebody's saying they see Frisco. I'm trying to look. Somebody said they see Frisco's mom closing. So let me look. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Frisco's mom closed with 1. She wanted 3 and only got 1.
Look, she put
yeah, right above Olin.
I read it wrong.
So Frisco's mom, you got 1. You only got 1. So you can tell me. I'm going to bring the race up and share it. Sorry, Olin. And Olin, if you happen to send, then we'll give you a credit and run another one. But I didn't know if you sent yet. I didn't check yet. So here we are.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, Frisco's mom gets on. Yeah.
Yep. Thanks, Enmarsh, for letting me know that as well. I've been going back up now and going through and checking them to make sure, so I don't have another didn't miss like James. It got missed on that one, and I don't want to miss James or anybody else again. So double checking now. So there's our list. Frisco's mom. Where do you want that spot for yours? Do you want it just you in there since you got 1? You guys can see this, right? It's sharing with you guys, right? Because I see somebody saying they can't see it.
Yeah, because she comes in after Ernest. So.
Yeah, okay. Olin can see it. Everybody's good. Frisco's mom, you might want to refresh. It is sharing because I'm looking on my other monitor. It is sharing. Oh, Ernest. I just want to, Frisco's mom was trying to get with, she was saying her and one of my 3 spots for chat. So we'll just leave it like that. Frisco's mom, she's not responding. So she decides she wants to do something else with it. She can. Oh, Chuck, have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
Good night, Chuck.
Yeah, Frisco's mom, you got 1 spot, so just send for just the 1 spot. And if you want to do another one, I can try another one. Frisco's mom sent you 3. Okay, Frisco. So what we'll do, Frisco's mom, is just put when I can drop another mini after this one. after I drop it, put a 2 in chat because you'll have a credit for 2. And then you'll get those 2 spots. I want to get to that 111 spots, and hopefully I want to do it tonight if we can.
Would be nice.
James, are you still hanging out with us, brother? James Schultz. Oh, here comes
Who's coming up? In Marsh.
Oh,
In Marsh is going to take it. The winner.
look at that. And Marsh on his pink balls. And Marsh got first and second. Right. And Marsh, you're getting 5. And I got to go through and check everybody. So please make sure you're sending over 2, 3, 4. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. That takes us, guys, it takes us to 83 spots on that. 83
Woo-hoo.
spots. So
remember, if we get
hold
to
on
111.
Frisco's mom. And I'll tell you, Frisco's mom, I will count those for you, Frisco. I haven't dropped yet, guys. Hold on, timeout. I'll count your guys' spots, but let me put it in at least, okay? I don't like doing that after the fact. So we had Frisco's mom 1 and 1. Jay wants 3. Oh, Jay wants 3 on the main, and Swamp Dog wants on the main. And so Frisco's mom, let's see, you got 2. So 1 and Kim. Frisco's mom who's up there too. So Frisco's mom. They get rid of this race. Go over here.
And I think you're full already.
Yeah. All right. So we started off with Frisco's mom. Jay, give me a minute on and Swamp Dog. I also see the main. So give me a second. I'll get you guys in on the main there, and then let me get this mini going too. So Frisco's mom got. And then 1 for chat. I know Frisco's mom sometimes, like, she has some lag problems once in a while. Let's see, we got those 2. I'm going to skip that. Kim wanted 1 her and 1 chat. Okay, Kim, 1 you. And then Kim for chat. Very nice. Thank you. And then Jay also wanted 2 on the mini. Jay 2. Olin 2. Olin 1, 2. That gives me 8. And I already got yours in there, Frisco's mom, so I won't count those again. So Ernest, you came in ahead of Sterner. So Ernest, you closed it.
Chew is here. Hi, Chew.
No, it's Het Chew. All right, let me go. And I had Swamp Dog. So before I get you out of whack here, I want to add the I had the people adding main spots prior, or trying to add the main. They actually got it in before I put that in chat. So I had Jay getting 3 on the main. I'm adding those right now. And then Swamp Dog wanted 1. All right. And then I got all the main spots there. Trying to keep everything caught up. Doing the one-man band tonight.
Ernest says send cash app.
Yep, I heard it pop in, and after this race is over, I'll go through and I kind of go through and scroll who sent already. So here we go. Frisco's mom came in, 1 for her, 1 for chat. Tim came in, 1 for her, 1 for chat. Jay got 2, Olin got 2, and then Ernest did just ahead of Sterner.
Opus is here.
Hey, Opus, how you doing? Done. Brad, did you read I think I got what she said, Frisco's mom. Let me look to make sure. 1 spot for you, 1 spot for chat. Yes, that is the way I put it in. That is the way I put it in. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, Opus, I had sent you the link out too in case you wanted to come up. But we've been trying to. We're doing like a fundraiser for Pizza Guy and Angela, and John Wolf put in a prototype, an ASC. Santiago fought in his bank race. Swamp Dog, once we get to 111 spots, is getting a bag of pay dirt. And myself, I'm doing a Hildegard. And we're past, once we said we went past 70, that would get added. And so that's added right now. So we're looking at trying to get 111.
Here comes chat.
Yep. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, right. I know why chat won. Because Sterner wasn't in the race.
Yeah. So Kim, that was your chat win, Kim. So this is what we asked, Kim. So 5 spots. Obviously, that was a mini. So 5 spots are going to be given out. What we've been doing is asking the person that put them in, do you want to do it the first? So all 5 people won the chat race. So basically, do you want to do it so the first 5 people get a spot? The first 5 winners on a chat race get a spot? That's what we've been kind of doing, but it's completely up to you.
Either the one winner takes all of it, or it's spread out between the first 5.
Exactly. Sounds great. All right. Elton, welcome in, my friend. Elton, welcome in. All right. I've got
Elton.
Grab the names, guys. I grabbed the names. So the first 5 people will get a spot on the race. So the first 5 chat here. Let me grab a race. I grabbed chat.
And chat it up, everybody.
Yep, I've grabbed them. I got them grabbed. We're going. We got 15. We only got like 15 here. So pretty much everybody's in because now we're up to 23. Mm-hmm. All right.
Frisco's mom says you missed her.
I don't know Frisco's mom. We didn't. How did we miss you, Frisco's mom? You were in the race. You had a spot for you and a spot for chat. So you might be lagging, Frisco's mom. Actually, somebody probably should tell her to refresh in chat. But I did have you in there. All right, I got the chat in there. We're going to do 44. 4. The first 5, everybody, the first 5. So there's not going to be just one winner on this. Be 5 winners, courtesy of this one of Kim. Frisco's mom. Yes, it was on the list, Frisco's mom. You had a spot for chat and a spot for yourself. If you go back and rewatch the race, it was in there. You were the first 2 spots. You were the first 2 spots on the race.
Frisco's mom is it first. Let's see who else came in.
Right. Let's see what we got. We got Frisco's mom, Ernest, me, and Marsh, and Bull.
Woo-hoo.
All right. Congrats, everyone.
Winner.
Right. Let me go over here.
And
Everybody slid in to cross the finish line.
All right, I
yep.
got to add these names to the list.
Frisco's mom got first place, and everybody just slid right across.
All right, so we got Frisco's mom. I'm adding the names to the list, everybody. Frisco's mom, Ernest, me. And thank you, Kim, for that. Me and Marsh. And Bold. So that takes us to, we're at 92 spots right now. 92 spots.
Getting closer.
Whoa! All right.
If we get to 111, Swamp Dog's throwing in some pay dirt.
Right. Well, guys, I can run that stuff there for you all at 6 for 10, or I can do another. Since you guys are seeming like the minis right now, I can do another mini for that, so we can keep trying to get to our spots on that. And if you guys feel like doing a race, I would rather try to do this for the pizza guy than run myself at the moment. So we'll try to do another. Give me a moment.
I hear you, Bull. Just want to make sure everything gets straightened out. Want to spot 10 spots.
This is going to be a mini again. And anybody at any time, if you want to be on the main, you can just say how many spots and on the main pizza race. I'm just trying to, people that want to do the minis, the smaller minis, I'm just kind of doing that because then you have a chance to win 5 spots. That closes very, very quickly. Very quickly.
So let's see here. Kim got 4.
I gotta get myself caught up on checking donos yet. I got Kim for 4.
Olin for 2. Ernest for 2. And then I'm only going to get 2.
Hell, I'm not even able to, by the time I get done typing everything in, haven't even been able to make a mini. Olin 2, Ernest.
And then me too.
2. Santiago got 2. Two. All right, send them over, guys. Send it over, please. Let me figure this out.
Let me
Thank you guys for helping out,
entertain you.
for helping Pizza Guy out. I don't even think, unless Angela told him, I don't even know if he knows this is going on. I have a chance, Brad, not in the race. I haven't been in the race tonight. I've been in a couple that I didn't win. I was in John's earlier. I didn't win, but I haven't even made it in any. So we got Kim for 4. I'm sorry, Kim for 4. Olin got 2. Ernest got 2, and Santi closed it with 2. So
Yeah, Kim was saying make one of hers for me, I believe.
yeah, you guys, if you see anything like that, yep, speak up. Let me go back up.
Yeah.
And if yeah, let me know anytime you see anything like that.
Yeah, well, I was letting you get it out first, and then.
All right.
Uh,
Make numbers spot 4 for John. So Kim is going to flash John.
Thank you, Kim.
All right. We're going to hit done. We're going to do triple H this time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Woohoo! All right, Bull, you have a good night.
Okay, Bull, thank you for coming in. We'll be hanging out for a little bit yet. Hell, we might as well, right? Got to wait till you catch your breath. Try to keep it going on. Keep it going on here now.
Right, Sterner?
Trying to go over and check some of the donations. Since I got a moment to try to check a few of them because the minis been filling up so fast. Like I said, trying to get as many spots as we possibly can, but we definitely want to shoot the goal. Get the goal.
There go Olin again. There's Olin.
All right. Olin's got that LC luck.
Olin keeps on going. Olin again.
So Olin over there over here.
Tear it up, Olin.
Olin, 1.
Tear it up.
2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I just added. So that gives us, guys, that takes us to 97 spots. 97 spots on the main race. So if we have any new people, not sure. I know we keep going up and down, 16, 17 to 20 and so right now. So basically, first place, I'll put John's screen up here for a second. Okay. So we got the prototype. That's going to be first. The ASE that's up there, that is going to be 21st. Santiago is giving a spot out on his bank race for spot, what, 24, Santi?
25.
25, spot 25. I'm doing a Hildegard, and it's either going to be either DAL on the main race that we run, or we're going to take all the names that are on the list and rerun it on a second race for the Hildegard. But when I did the poll, it was 59% that said no, which meant run the second race. So I had 59% saying rerun another race. So that's where we're at on the poll. It was just slightly over. It doesn't matter to me which way we do it. I'm good with either way. If we did rerun it, then of course it would be first place on that one. And then Swamp Dog was putting, if we got to 111 spots, he was putting a bag of gold pay dirt in. And I don't know, did he say a spot number that he wanted that on? And Swamp
He said
Dog,
if it gets to 100, he said if it gets to 111, he was throwing it in.
But did he say, so Swamp Dog, if you're still here, Swamp Dog, is there a spot number that you were putting that on if it hits 111? Because I think we're probably going to get there. Kim wants 7 on the main. Let me go there, Kim. And 1 for chat. So you want a total of 8.
And Kane's Coins is here. Hi, Kane's.
Hey, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Kim / chat. All right, Kim. Kim, you just took us to 105, Kim. 105.
Ooh, 6 more, and Swamp Dog will add that bag of pay dirt.
Swamp Dog, I hope you're still here.
John Wolf is in for 5. That means we're only going to need 1 more, and Swamp Dog will throw in the bag of
pay dirt to be in. For the pay dirt to be in, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is. Sterner's jumping in with 1. So that automatically throws in the bag of pay dirt.
That gets the pay dirt in. 2.
Nice.
Swamp Dog, are you still here?
I don't think he is.
3, 4.
Swamp Dog.
So John got 5. Sterner got 1. Sterner got us to the 111. I
gotta admit, I didn't think we were gonna get to 111.
No, that's why I didn't take a turn. Because if I would have took a turn, we wouldn't have got there tonight. I'm not saying I won't try it to run a race at some point, but I figured, well, since the minis were going on the others, that I would try to keep filling that one up instead of going myself. So that brings us to 111 right there. I'm going to get, but I'll drop it in chat. I'm going to grab 5 myself, and I drop it in chat so that way I know if I have to go back and rewatch, then I know where the spots and everything were taken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Swamp Dog. Yep, Swamp Dog did put that in. I'm trying to see. I was going to try to send Swamp an email and let him know that we got there.
I have his number. I'll text him.
Yes, he is, Kim.
Yeah, I dropped that 5 because I wanted to get that. I wanted to get that pay dirt in. I knew if we got that close, it would get in there.
Oh, it was. Yeah, we were definitely gonna somehow or another we would have.
Oh, there he is. He had a phone call.
Oh, okay, Swamp. I couldn't. Swamp Dog. When you get a chance, I had your number, but I got a new phone and I lost some of the numbers, so I don't have your number anymore. So send me it to me in a text. But we made the we didn't run the race yet.
What happened?
All right, I found. I'm
It
trying
just
to
went
find
totally
something.
quiet.
No, everybody just. It's like if I'm not talking, I'm trying to find something. It's just everybody shuts up. Everybody shuts up.
I know.
Ernest says, "Run it."
We ain't
I'm
running yet, Ernest.
I
We
told
ain't done.
Santiago to tell
No,
stories.
this is to make as much funds to get to them as we possibly can. It will run now that we've made that. It will run tonight. It will run tonight. But it's to try to get as much funds as we possibly can because it's unlimited spots. There's a lot of prizes in this race. A bag of gold dirt just got put in here. Amongst all the other prizes, we got the prototype John Wolf. As a matter of fact, what we're doing, well, I'm talking again. I'm going to do this because I think there's more people that still want to. And then if you guys want me to, I can try to run. If you guys want to do a regular one, for some of my stuff, I can. So 1 a spot, 10 spots, another mini, 5 on the main.
You want me to run it? Give you a break.
Brad, Swamp Dog says spot 97 for gold pay dirt.
All right, let me add that to the spreadsheet. What?
I guess that's a no.
97.
Nobody ever listens to me, Jack. Nobody ever listens.
No, actually, I
well-
don't even know what you said because Santi was talking. So,
No, do you want me to run this game to give you a break?
if you want to, yeah, we got
Run this
Olin.
game.
I didn't start it yet, but Olin came in for 1.
I was gonna say, what were you saying? I wasn't paying attention.
I was over update. So yeah, guys, we got to go over everything one more time. Spot 1 is going to get the prototype, the winner of the race. Spot 21 is going to get a 2009, I believe it is 2009 ASE. Let's see. Then I did, once we got 70 spots in, I'm doing Hildegard. And with the poll we did,
I got 25.
and I was just coming to you. I was reading them as I had them on the spreadsheet, and then Santiago has a spot on his for his bank race, spot 25 on the main, and then spot 97 is getting the gold pay dirt from Swamp Dog.
Swamp Dog is adding more. Says keep going with the spots, and I'll up the gold at 150. Ooh.
Yeah, it'll add more gold to that pay dirt.
Ooh.
We are at right now. We are at 116. 116. And this will take us to 121.
Man, this game's so excited. This game's so exciting. I'm willing to throw in a pair of my thongs right out of the closet.
All right, Olin 2. Ernest got 2. What happened to everybody? Everybody got minied out or what? More prizes keep getting thrown in. I mean, to be honest, if you guys want, to be honest, at $2 a spot for all the prizes that are in this, this is actually cheap. Like it's not like if you add up the total amount of prizes in winnings, like that doesn't even match the spots at $2 a spot. Because if you look at it at $2 a spot, it's 200 and what? Doing all the math, 230, 240 bucks total or something like that. Like, I'll figure it out complete when I send everything over, but it's only in that area because it wasn't 5 a spot. So, but every little bit helps.
Every little bit of your love.
It's closed.
Woohoo!
Right. And I'll get you guys the proper emails and stuff that everybody has to send you. Most of you guys are going to know them anyways. Swamp Dogs, I'll put his email next to his the prize. Whoever wins the pay dirt, I'll put his email in there next to where his prize is located, right next to his where it says spot 97 Swamp Dog. I'll put his email in there so that way everybody will know who to email or where to email from. Now you can go ahead and run it. I'm still going through.
Oh, it's running. The rest is running.
Yeah. I was just saying because that's what I've been kind of trying to check like real quick after I get them typed in. I've been kind of going through and checking real quick so I don't have to go back through and check all the races again.
There you go. Who's going to do it? Oh, and Bart's here. Hey, Bart. Here we go, Kim. Here goes Kim. Kim for the win.
Kim. So Kim
Silver
got another.
Squatch just came in. Hello, hello.
Got some new people.
Oh, Silver
joining.
Squatch. Yeah, Silver
Hello,
Squatch.
Silver Squatch.
Nice.
Two. So Kim just got, that was a mini. Kim got 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So does anybody want any on the main at $2? We're at 121. So we would need basically for the gold to get up. He said to 150. So we need 28 spots to get to the 150 to up the gold. And then as far as anybody new that just popped in here, that's my stage that's going right there, but I'm not going to run mine right at the moment. So right here, this is on that race that we're doing there for the pizza guy there. We got the prototype football from John Wolf, the ASE. So the prototype football will be winning number 1 spot. The ASE will be 21st spot. Santiago put a spot on his bank race, which roughly has a $60 value on it because it's a spot on a bank race. So if you won a main, you could go on a bank race. So roughly a $60 win there. Swamp Dog.
72.
Well, oh, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting what you're doing right now over there. I forget. Okay, I will say on mine then. But Swamp Dog then put a bag of pay dirt in, gold pay dirt, that's also in as a prize at spot number, because I keep forgetting the spot
97.
number. 97. And then I'm putting a Hildegard in there. And from the poll that I did earlier, it was a slight advantage at 56%. Once we run the main race and get the winners off of that, we would grab all the names again, run a second race, and first place would get the Hildegard. So it kind of looked like that's where we're going with that, is the second race is going to get run for the Hildegard with everybody that's in the main right now, but a second race will just get run with all the same names. So that's
and Swamp, and Swamp Dog just said if we get to 150, he'll add more gold.
Yep,
So we'll
and if we get to 150, there's going to be more gold added. So let me know. I can keep either doing minis, and if anybody wants a main spot, you can get a main spot for $2 at any time. But if you win a mini, well, I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to, that didn't go in right. So we'll try another mini. it'd be, you know, if we don't, we don't. It'd be nice if we could get to the 150. Now that we're so close, we're only 20 some spots away from it. But if we don't make it, that is okay. We will run this race tonight.
I'll do this one too.
Okay.
All right.
So basically, it'd be like if we did 1, 2, 3. If we did basically 5 more minis, we would be to that.
There you go, Brad. There you go, Bart. There you go, Brad.
Oh, Santi got 10. So is that's for the mini, Santi, or?
For the main.
Oh, you want 10 on the main. Okay. So, Angela, the 10 Santi put in is for the main, so don't count those on this one. Let me add him.
That'll get us closer to that 150.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. All right, with Santi doing that, that takes us to 132. So we need 18 spots to make the 150. And if we fill this many,
Silver Squatch, for the main, it's $2 a spot. Minis are $1 a spot.
yeah, we made this race basically cheap, so everybody was able to afford to get in it. So it's $2 a spot.
Was Ernest on the? It's for the mini. I thought I had you on the mini, Ernest. Okay.
Yeah, Ernest said, yeah, the only one we didn't count on that mini was Santi's.
Okay.
I put him on the main.
Silver Squatch is going to take 5 on the main then.
Okay, Silver Squatch. So I don't know if you've ever sent to me before. So you're going to send to me, Brad V, and I can drop my info in chat and just let me know which way you're sending it.
Nice.
Right here, all the donations for this will come to me. That way I'm able to check them all as they come in.
Getting closer to that extra goal. Like on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, silver and gold, silver and gold.
Oh, okay. All right. I just didn't know the name, Jock. I got you. I didn't know the Silver Squatch name. That's all. Just didn't know that name. Well, Josh, then you'll send $10 to me.
Uh-oh, we got Jay throwing in something. At 160 spots, and I'll donate a mystery bag. Ooh.
Very cool, Jay.
Ooh, mystery bag.
We're almost there. We're almost to the 150. And then Jay's throwing in. I wish we had more people over here. Share us out, guys. Share us out.
Does anyone know how to get mealworms to grow? Feed them a meal.
No. So Silver Squatch, I'll put you in there on the Silver Squatch. Two.
James
3.
wants 6 on the main. James Schultz.
Okay, James. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And Stewart says close the mini.
All right, Stuart.
Nice.
Now Stuart won a prize on he won I believe he won did he win the bar or was donated. I have to go back and no, I think Stewart donated it to the Ernest race, was what it was. But we did finally run that race, and everybody claimed everything for me on that. And then the other two, the Hillbilly and the other 5-ounce bar, I had the emails in for that. And Stewart said, make the minis for John Wolf.
Well, thank you, Stu.
No, and Marsh. Yeah.
And then James said 6 on the main. James. 1, 2. All right. Let me see where we're at here. Well, we're running that one there. Hit the super full screen.
Silver Squash says, give me a few. Got to move some funds around.
All right. Just let me know if I need to, for whatever reason, if I needed to remove them or anything, just let me know. It's not a problem. I did add them. Just let me know. So where we're at right now, and we're going to be adding, so right now we're at 142.
Here comes Olin again.
No
Here comes
way.
Olin. Oh, it's Olin. Olin keeps on going. Olin again.
I tell you, Owen just churning all that milk up. Now she's working overtime on the wins.
Olin has been killing.
Olin supports a ton. So everybody here does. Olin's always over here, and Ernest, everybody. But with that 5 being added, the ones that Silver Squatch is getting, Santy getting, James getting the 6, and then that 5 getting added, that took us to 147. 147.
Ooh, 3 more. More gold is added.
Yep, and then if you get to 160, Jay's doing a mystery bag. So there's basically, we need 12 more spots to get all of that in, right? 2 more for the more gold, and then 10 more for the mystery bag.
Ernest is in for 3 on the main.
Ernest.
See, Olin wins so often, he's got his own song.
Now we're down. We just hit 150. We just hit 150 with Ernest.
Olin gets his own song.
I think a lot of these people here, especially the ones that get in races, I think we all have had our lucky streaks. I know I have, and I've seen many others get on their streaks where we'll win 4 or 5 in a row.
This is funny.
So 10 more spots to get to the 160 for the mystery bag.
Oh, and then Swamp Dog is going to have to pick a number for that extra gold.
Well, I don't know if he meant it was going to get added to that bag or if he was going to do another number.
There it is right there.
Add to that bag. I'm not sure.
Got $5,000 bag for gold pay dirt now, says Swamp Dog.
So Swamp Dog, is that going to be another price or another prize? Is that going to be another separate prize on another spot? If so, I need to know what spot you want it on. See, I didn't know if he meant he was just adding it to the if he was adding it to the current one and was just adding more gold to it, or if he was doing a separate bag.
He's making it a larger prize.
Okay,
He's
so
making
it's
it a
still
larger
spot
prize.
97 and just adding more gold. I got it
Yes.
now. That's what I thought in the first place, but wanted to confirm.
Canes, that's pretty good, Canes. Shit, I wish I could win that all like that. Bunch in a row.
All right, 150. We're at 150. So, well, let's try another mini. We might as well
John
try
Wolf
and get
says 5 on the main.
Okay, John, you got
John
those
Wolf
in
says
there.
5 on the main. Ooh, it's getting exciting now.
All right, let me get John in there. And John could possibly, win some of the stuff that he actually put back in. So, I mean, he was doing it for somebody else. So it wasn't a race that he was doing for himself. So he most certainly can be in it. Just like
Okay,
I'm in it.
On the mini, we got Sterner at 3. Kim at 3. You're closed.
Yeah, it's closed.
Olin at 2 and John at 2.
I got Angela. Are you still here?
Yeah, she'll be back. She's not feeling good.
Oh, the heat's getting to her too. So I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to stay caught up with the donations, everybody. So bear with me because if she left and I have to type this one in, which is no problem. I just have to grab the race.
Now's the time for everybody just to type all kinds of stuff and get Brad all confused.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Turner. Turner 2. Turner 3. And then we had Kim.
Yeah.
2. 3. Olin again.
Right, Kim? Olin has his own song, Kim. He's got his own song.
All right. Here, we're going to share it. And I believe after this race, I believe this gets us to the 160. We're at 155 right now. So we had Sterner got 3, Kim got 3, Olin got 2, and then John came in and closed it with the last 2. So let's go.
Kane's Coin says, I'm looking for a new place to get in some races. I just have to work out how I'm going to pay with all the exchange rates and stuff.
Right. Well, technically, most of them will, most people want, over here, U.S. funds, usually they'll do the exchange rate for you, like on PayPal. It tells you the exchange rate and all that when you do it from yours over to us.
I think we blanked out on.
Where are you from, King's Coins?
Oh, yeah, the race just freaking the pigeons flew the other way, so I got to stop.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
The pigeons just flew the other way. They stopped. They're gone. So I got to grab a different race because the pigeons disappeared. Yeah. It didn't even tell you a winner because they disappeared.
I got number 25, Jay. Jay Smoke saying, Brad, can I put the mystery bag on the second race, number 25? I got spot 25 already.
Yeah, he's talking the Hildegard race. because I did a poll from the Hildegard, and the 56% wanted me to run a second one. So if he wants to do his that way on the second one, yep, we can do that. I'm re-grabbing another race, guys. I had that race pooped out on us, so I have to grab another race.
Australia, all right. Right on.
All right. I'm going to share this one now, and we'll try it again. Got different race this time. Got the moose race.
Moose and squirrel.
Here we go. And if anybody else wants to get any spots on the main, we will still take more spots on the main. $2 a spot. The race will run tonight. It will run. So, yeah, now's your chance to get in if you want to get in.
And Kane's coins. I've sent money to somebody that's in another country, and when I did it, it did tell me that, the conversion.
Yeah.
Of how much was actually sent over.
Yeah, it tells you that because like Kiwis in New Zealand, when we send to him, it tells you can send.
You can skim.
Yeah.
Kim for the win.
Kim cracking it for that 5.
Woohoo! You got it, Kim.
All right, guys. Give me a moment here. I need to
catch up, man.
But yeah, I need to catch up and checking all these donos, trying to.
I think it's been moving. It's been moving quick.
I was waiting on a couple.
This thing has been moving fast. I never thought we'd get this far.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. That's why I just kept it going instead of me trying to take a turn to run a race, because I figured if I just kept it rolling, that we could keep it going, get more spots in it. And if, like I said, I will still try it if you guys want me to, but there's nobody wants to get in my race tonight. That is fine. I've got no problems with that. So I'm going to bring John up and show it again. This is I have the Hildegard I have. Obviously, Santy's putting his spot on the bank race in. Swamp Dog as the gold race there going on. Pay Dirt. And then Jay Smokes added. That was on the second race, spot 25. So let me put that. I got to mark all this stuff down on the spreadsheet. So second race. So we got second race. Okay. Spot 25 prize. And that's a mystery bag. Mystery bag. All right. I just added that over to there. So we got lots of prizes in this, everybody. And let's see. Mine. I guess I didn't put mine on here. Hildegard. Hildegard is first on the second race. All right. So that's all done there. Now I got that updated. I'm trying to check here. And James, I got yours. Sterner, Olin, John, Kim, I know you were sending the other direction. Let me look. Kim, what the initials you're sending under? It was MA, right? I believe that's what I'm, if not mistaken. All right. So with all those, let me look here. Did I? And we, Santi, Kim just won, right? Kim.
Yes.
All right. Let me get Kim in there.
I gotta take a quick break.
All right. Santi, I'll be right back after these messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, guys. Actually, that takes us to exactly 160 spots. Okay, Kim, thank you. That takes us to exactly 160 spots on that race right now. So if you want, thanks. Oh, he's saying how long Santi's going to be gone, or he's saying how long Santi's going to be gone. 4 minutes. So if anybody wants any spots on the main, and they're only $2 a spot, the race is going to run tonight, as you see on John Wolf's screen. 2 of the prizes. Swamp Dog has a bag of gold pay dirt. Santi's doing 25th on the first race. Jay Smoke's doing 25th when we re-grab them on the second race. And on the second race, the Hildegard will be in first place on that one. So we've got all these prizes up here right now, y'all. All these prizes, $2 a spot. And Marsh, I would have, I could, but I just, I don't want to not fill it, I guess. If anybody, are you guys interested in me doing one? Do you guys want me to do one for 6 a spot, 10 spots? Are you guys interested in any of that stuff up there? Lots of stuff. I got bank race stuff. I got choices for days. Got a lot of stuff up there. Peter says 7. Kind of tapped out. And Marsh says, that's what I just don't want to. I mean, I can drop it and see what you guys want to do. And if there's no interest, guys, like I said, that's why I didn't do it earlier, because I wanted to do what I could do we try to help them guys out. So I'll drop it. If anybody wants to get in for 6 a spot, 10 spots, fine. If we can get a few spots, we can run minis. If not, we'll just stay with the other, because the other one's going to get run regardless. But I don't want to, if somebody wants to get in, they can. And you can still get $2 a spot for the pizza guys race that we've got going. I'm going to, just to make it official though, on this side, I'm going to get another 5 on the pizza race. So I want to put that in chat. So like I said before, I can keep track of everything. If I got to go back through, I'll add those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we sometimes have our, I mean, it's only 12:40 here, so I mean, some people stay up late, some not. I'm sure I would have, if I would have ran it earlier, I'm sure I would have filled one. But like I said, I would rather kept, getting spots for that race, for the pizza guys race. Anybody else? If you don't, it doesn't look like there's, I mean, there's somebody up there said, try running one for yourself. So it doesn't look like that one. We don't really have any interest in it right now. There's 24 people here, and I could run minis for it, but that'd be up to you guys whether you wanted to or not. If anybody's interested. Everybody stopped talking. Santi left. John Wolf, he's still here, but he's muted. Silver Salad Machine. Oh, she's up here actually still. She just had to step away though. Tomorrow arrives too fast, Ernest says. Yeah, but imagine, Ernest. But yeah, I've got lots of stuff up there.
It's already tomorrow.
Yeah, it's already tomorrow. for us. Some people, Swamp Dog's making the bag up right now, y'all, with the gold. Ernest, hit me up if you have any questions. Not sure what that's for, but they probably
Well, like a mealworm or something like that. Mealworm.
Oh, okay. Because he does Ernest does the whole thing. Oh yeah, Ernest for the fishing thing and stuff. But yeah, guys, if you were interested, like I got the new Germanias up here, which we have upgrades on, and of the other stuff, I was still doing it 6 a spot for 10 spots for a lot of, a lot of Scottsdale stuff up there. I've got Germania up here. I've got a lot of different stuff up here. You can bank it. I'm going to do a bank race too, but I suppose tonight, like I said, this is for an upgrade on those, but I do have these. That would, you get these as a choice. I got swords and stuff we can run. Bunch of them. I got one of the new ones. I think either I'm going to do a bank race with, like a 10 or 12 spot bank race where a couple of big prizes there. I got a lot of stuff, guys. You guys know that there's a bunch of stuff up here, and I've got boxes up here as well. Well, we'll go back over to this one then, guys. For now, we'll go back over to this, and let's see if we can finish this one off. So let's try.
Okay, I'm back.
1248. You're back.
Who is it this time?
Angela, I know she marked it in the chat. I don't know if she kept track, but she did.
It was 5 minutes. I picked 4. Peter picked 8. So neither of us won.
So this, guys, this is so 1 a spot, 10 spots. This is going to be for this race again, the pizza guy race again. 1 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 5. And if you guys are done, we'll call. I guess this could be the last mini. If you guys are done, I'll do a last call for mains, and then we'll run it. So we'll call this, I guess, the last mini. If we can get anybody wants to win 5 on the mini. Kim wants 2. Let me grab a race here.
Angela, who had 8?
Peter.
Peter. Okay, so.
And I had 4. And you were
had
5 minutes.
4, 5. Well, you're the closest, actually. You're the closest. All right. You get only tonight, you guys. I'm only giving credits tonight. So don't get all excited for the next one.
Oh, awesome.
Boy, that one closed fast. That one closed fast. So it's up to you. Like, it's up to you guys. This can be the last one. Cash App info, Silver Squatch. That will be my info. Exclamation Brad V. It's $ Brad V. Or let me look real quick because I don't want to give you the wrong one.
Inmar says closed with them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm double checking it in March because when you come in together or come in close, I always have to refresh on my end because if I don't, the spots could possibly be wrong. So. No, and March, I have actually it closed with me if you refresh. If anybody else see, I'm ahead of N March on the mini. If everybody else, please refresh and double check it. Because that's what I see.
That's what I see.
Inmar says I got one. They got 1 spot.
Yeah, let's see. Kim got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, you did. You got 1 spot. You are correct.
So he did close, yeah.
So you did close. Yes, you did close. I just didn't know if you were saying you got all 3 or not. That's what I was double checking.
Never
Anyway,
question the marsh. Never question the marsh.
Well, no, he was correct either way that he closed it, but he had 3 put down. And sometimes if you put in like spots like him and I put in real close together, until you refresh, you got to make sure who came in first. So you always got to refresh it if you go in at close to the same time as somebody else does. Owen.
Ian Marsh is taking Hardy Babe's job.
2. Owen. Yeah, I've been a one-man band tonight. Owen 3.
Ian Marsh says that they're a mod in training.
Ernest. Yeah, the good old days when I used to be on, I'd be running races on here because I have like 4 monitors. So I'd be running races on one and I'd be calling storage auctions on the other 2 for people.
Yeah.
Ernest 2. And then I got 2. Two. And then,
Oh, he knows, Angela.
and Marsh. Yep, and Marsh got. All right. I'm going to share the screen again. So we got Kim got 2, Olin got 3, Ernest got 2, I got 2, and Marsh got the last one. Yep. He told me he had them. I have a freaking stacks of them things. So yeah, he can. If anybody's ever interested, we can also do cards for minis. So Santi can help by doing cards. Good luck, everybody. So I know there was people that were trying to get spots still. If you want any last spots on the main, let me know. If you guys want to do another,
They're only $2.
I know they were that one. People were still trying to get spots in it. So it's up to chat. If you guys want to do another mini, we will. If you're done, I'll make a last call for main spots, and we will run it. So up to chat on
Main
this
spots
one.
They're only $2 for the main.
Yep.
Okay, who's it gonna be? Here it comes.
Oh my
Oh,
phone.
Olin, here comes Olin. Oh, let me get this. Oh, let me get the song ready. There it is.
Olin on that one again. It's like we miss, like Olin doesn't get like 1 or 2, and then he comes back in and hits 1 or 2, and then he does. Then you know what I mean. He does the hit miss, but he's hit a lot.
Olin again.
Go over here. Olin got 1.
Olin keeps rolling sevens. Seven.
All right, guys. That took us to 170. 170 on the spots. 170. So how about I just do this? Let's see. I'll drop this in chat. And if you guys want to, because I'll try to do another mini. If you guys want to do it, fine. If you don't, if we fill it, fine. Because we had more people that wanted to get in, and I don't want to let anybody out that didn't want to get in.
Come on, Brad, throw in those 5 grams of gold.
Yeah. We got a lot of prize. I mean, there's a lot of prizes in this race, you know, and it's only, like I said, that it'll help, you know, them out tremendously at 170 spots. I mean, we're getting up there to close to 200. Opus is coming in with 3.
I'll jump in.
Right, Opus and Santee. Kim, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that closed us 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. See how quick that was? That's what I was saying. Like, people were wanting to still get in, so I don't want to like stop it. People don't want to get in if they still want to get in.
Oh no, Olin got me all excited.
Yeah, he didn't get in that one, so you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, you might have a chance now, right? Opus got 3. Santee. 2, 3, and then Kim came in with the big 4. Kim, 2, 3.
I know it might be Opus. Opus might win this. Jay's mystery bag. So we got to that point already, right?
Yep, that was at 160. All right, make sure you guys are sending them over. I have to go back through and check after the race here. Send them over. I know,
Kim.
I know I get some Zells and stuff that come over too. So Opus got 3.
Kim says,
Santee got 3. Kim got 4.
Kim says we all have a chance with Olin not getting in.
Kim. Yep, I just got Santee, got you. 1257. Kim, got you. I did get Josh Bell's from earlier. Right, here we go. Let's do 58. 1, 2, 3. And if anybody doesn't know the prizes, just let us know. But we can tell you a little bit. We got the prototype football from John Wolf. We got an ASE for John Wolf. It's on spot 21. Spot on Santee's bank race on spot 25. And the Swamp Dog, a bag of pay dirt with gold in it, and we made the spots, and he threw an extra gold in it now too, so that is in there on spot 97. Was it, Santee?
97? 97?
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Opus won 6 on the main. Woohoo! I won. All right. I wasn't even paying attention.
Santee.
Look at that. You can barely see me. And Opus won 6 on the main.
All right. Let me get Santee's in here, and then I'll add yours, Opus, 2.
Yep. Swamp Dog says 97.
All right. Opus wants, you said 6? Let me look. 6 on main, yes. Opus.
Yes.
Yeah, they're only $2 Opus, so $12 for that. They're not the normal 6. We were trying to, when I was talking to John yesterday, we were trying to make it to where everybody could afford to get in it if they wanted to. Whether it was, $2, so was it 6 a spot, 5 a spot, and we were doing unlimited spots. So 4, 5. So with Opus's 6, guys, that gets us to 181. 181.
Whoa. Nice.
And Marsh says, I like it this way. All right. All right. Anybody else? Anyone want spots on the main? $2 a spot.
All right, so 191. Okay, I'm adding another spot on my bank race. It's going to be blah, 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 blah. Spot number 67 will get a spot on my bank race.
So that's if we got to get 10 more spots then. 10 more spots.
No, because we've gone this far already. I'm automatically adding it in.
Oh, I thought you just said 191. You said.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We got that far. So I'm just throwing in another spot on my bank race.
We're Santi, we're at 181 right now. 181.
Okay. Well, since we're at that milestone, then I'm going to put in another spot on my bank race.
Okay, so there you have it. You're already getting it. We don't have to get the 191. Santi's already putting it in other words.
Yep. For spot number 67. That's going to leave one spot open on my bank race to run it. Ooh.
Oh, that means we'll be running it possibly this week sometime.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, where are we at right now? Where are we at?
We're at 181 right now on this spot.
Okay. Here's the deal. If we get to 200, they'll take the last. We'll fill up the last spot on the bank race, and we can run the bank race. If we get the proof set.
Proof set,
yeah. We do the proof set or the gold. Get to 200. If we get to 200, I'll throw in the last spot for the bank race. We got 3 already. We got 2 already up for grabs, and that'll leave 1 left up for grabs. So get to 200, and that'll close the bank race.
Yeah, if we could get the next extra 19 spots, it would be nice. But I think might be dying out. Might have to just be saying last call. Anybody else? I did drop another mini. If anybody wanted to get another mini to win 5 spots.
Yeah, because you can get the proof set or you can get the gram of gold. It's for a good cause. Swamp Dog says 5 on the main. We're still moving.
All right, let me go over there and add them.
We're moving still. For a good cause. Silver Squatch says 5 on the main. Woo-hoo. Sweet. We might be able to do this, folks. We might be able to do this. Because we get there, it will fill up my bank race for choice of a 2019 limited edition silver proof set or a gram of gold.
Silver Squatch.
John Wolfs wants 6 on the mini. Kim wants 1 on the mini. Woohoo! Fill up the mini, and it's going to get 5
right
more
now
spots.
to do all this, bro. 20, 5. All right, I got that
fill
one
up the
on
mini
there.
Fill up the mini. It's going to be 5 more spots added.
Yep, give me a second. I got to pull up the mini race again.
It's for a good cause. Right, Swamp Dog? Yeah, because everybody's going to be here except Hardy Babe.
All right, let me see where we're. Silver Squatch, thank you. I did get your last one, by the way. Let me see where we're at on this mini. I know we had some. John wanted. Let me see. Was John the first one on the mini for 6 on the mini? Lucky was so 6. Kim,
And then
Kim got 1. Okay.
Kim got 1. And then Kim says three spots open on the mini. Okay, yeah, so 3 spots open on the mini, folks. $3 and close the mini. That's gonna get us 5 spots closer.
Kim got 1. And then 3 left.
Inmar says 2. So we're gonna have 1 spot left on the mini. $2. 1
And
spot
Mark.
left on the mini. No, $1. $1 because it's a mini. $1 will close the mini. Who's gonna close it? Who's gonna close the mini? Got 1 spot open at $1 spot. $1 closes the mini. So Selling Machine says 1 for chat. She beat you, Brad. Too slow. You're just a little slow.
Okay,
Right.
no problem, Kim. No problem.
This is going to get us 5 spots closer. Woo-hoo. We might close my bank race. We might close my bank race tonight.
John 6.
We can
Kim
run it.
1. And March 2. Silver Selling Machine put Cat in. And please make sure. I know we had spots. I added the, so it was over here. I wanted to make sure. So I had Silver Squatch. I want to double check this because I got to get this right before I add these when the winner comes in on this one. So I dropped this, and then I had somebody say 5 main, Silver Squatch. I got 5 on the main. Now, that was the only people that I'm scrolling through here. He was the last 5 on the main. Nobody else asked for any on the main that I see. So I'm letting y'all see Silver Squatch got the last 5. We're at 191 right there. So that's where we're at. So we got the race up here. We got John got 6, Kim got 1, and March got 2, and Silver Selling Machine put Cat in. Send them on over, y'all, please. All the donations are coming to me. I've been trying to check them as they're coming in.
Ah, Ladybugs. I haven't seen this one. This is going to get us 5 closer to 200. And if we get to 200, it's going to close my bank race and we can run it. It's all for a good cause. Okay, 9. Oh, is it going to be chat? Is it going to be chat? Is it going to be chat? It looks like it's going to be chat. Chat. Oh, chat.
Right.
Courtesy of Silver Selling Machine.
All right. So, Angela, you did that one. So we're going to do like we normally do. I'll run the race, and the first, well, for either the first 5 will get spots, or however, if you want to pick 5 different spots, or winner gets all. But we've been picking, first 5 or 5 spots on the race, however you want to do it. I'm pulling up another race to grab chat. She might be away from her computer. She is on panel, but she's not talking at the moment. So, because I know she was trying to, it was really warm, she was saying. So, So if she doesn't answer,
She says 1 through 5.
okay.
Where'd she say that?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, that was, she said 1 through 5. Let me go back up. I might have missed it because I was pulling up another race and trying to watch on the monitor at the same time.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, she did. I see it. 1
I
through
don't
5.
see it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Grabbing everybody here. Putting them in. So the first 5 spots, guys, first 5 spots will get a spot on the race. Let's see. 57. I didn't go to.
Right.
1, 2.
Man, this spot with this is like a 25 spots just real quick, man.
Yeah.
That much closer to 200. And somebody could take a silver proof set or a gram of gold. It's all for a good cause. Okay, everybody's dropping back. Getting
First
ready.
5. First 5.
First 5 get in. First 5 get on the list. Here it comes. Here it comes. Cap Vic. Is it going to be Cap Vic? No. Oh, damn. God,
We got
Lee,
Kim.
that could be anybody. It was Kim.
Kim, Ernest, Opus, Olin, and Mars.
And Olin got in again. Olin keeps on going. Olin again.
Right. Kim. Then we had Ernest. Then we have Opus. Then Olin. And Mars.
Olin is all over the place, man.
All right.
Olin is
I added
all
that takes us to 197.
Oh, 3 more, folks. 3 more spots at $2 a spot, and we can close my bank race and run it. $6 will close this thing up. 3 spots at $2 a spot. And somebody could take a limited edition silver proof set or a gram of gold. We can run the bank race.
So when we hit 200,
there it is.
How are we picking the winners to get on your bank race? How are we doing that?
I've already put
you got
the
them
numbers
for the win. I got it. So for the winners and for the second one,
Yep.
you're doing the same thing, picking another
Yep.
spot. Okay.
Okay, Swamp Dog's closing it. He says 1 for Canes, 1 for Silver Selling Machine, and I cannot get on this one because it's going to be my bank race. So 1 for Swamp Dog. That closes it right there. That's 200 right there.
Well, technically, it wouldn't matter if you get back in the race again, obviously because you're already in the race. So let's say,
but I can't. Yeah,
let's say your name comes, but where you're not, but you're in on the main race anyway. So still, you could fall on your own spot, and then you'd have to figure out
who the next person down.
End up getting it. It would get the
it'll
next
be
person.
It'll be the next person.
But you see what I'm saying? You technically you could still get in if you wanted to.
Okay, so 1 for Canes.
And this is just on the main, right? This is just on the main.
Yeah, this is what it looks like, main.
Yeah, I didn't drop another mini or anything yet.
No. So Swamp Dog's going to close this. 1 for Canes, 1 for Silver Selling Machine.
So Kane. So Swamp. Oh, let me get this right. So Swamp is putting. I got to make sure I put it in correct.
Yeah.
Swamp, Kane.
One for silver selling machine.
And then Swamp for silver selling machine. Okay.
And then Swamp for me.
Swamp for Santy.
Now, do you still want to put one for you? We'll throw it over to 201, but
that's okay. It's unlimited spots. If anybody else wants to get in it, that's fine. Spots.
Is that okay with you, Swamp Dog?
So what you put was Kane?
Yes.
So Kane, silver selling machine, Santy, and Swamp was getting the spots.
Yep. Yeah, because he could still win. He could still win and get on the bank race.
Yep. That would be the same thing with you, Swamp Dog. So if by some chance on with the prize that you're giving away, if you're doing the same thing, like say you would come in on your spot number, you would just drop to the next person. It would be up to you, either drop to the next person down or run another race. Normally, if that's the case and you're on your own prize, usually we just go to the next spot down if that happens to happen.
Yep.
So we're at 200 spots, which means we raised.
We're at 201. 201. We're at 201.
Okay, so I have him putting Kane in, him putting silver selling machine in, him putting you in, and him putting himself in, which takes us
201.
I have 200. Exactly 200 right now.
Okay. Well, good. We're still.
Yeah, so we're at spot number 201 is our next spot. So anybody else want to get in on the main for $2 a spot? If not, we're going to get ready to run this thing then. I'm going to.
Because it could get you on my bank race.
Wow. And if you guys want, let me just say, I can do another mini if anybody wants to. We don't have to. So I'm going to do last call on the main in chat.
You could still run the thing. We're just giving away my bank race. Or you want to just do the whole thing?
Who are you talking to?
All right, never mind. No, forget. I'm confusing myself. Last call on the main, folks. Here we go.
Yeah, we're still even if we'll run this race as an example. That'll fill your bank race. So we can, after that happens, we can run your bank race after this all goes to see who wins your bank race because it fills it. So we can actually do both. You'll just have to give me the names that are on your bank race.
All right, you got it. I'm getting all excited here. I'm confusing myself.
Exactly, and Marsh will run the bank race last. After all this runs, last call. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, anybody else, last call. I'm going to get a few more spots. I'm going to get 5 more on the main. And if anybody else wants any on the main, now's your chance.
And Marsh says that it's past my bedtime.
All right, so we're at 205. We're at 205. Last call. I'm going to start getting a big race to run. Get it set up here to grab all the names. Let's see. I'm gonna do that new one, the new one that they just come out with that has the funny looking characters on it. That's the one I'm gonna do for the big one.
Swamp Dog says it's 206.
Well, Swamp Dog, you can look at I'm at where my name's in.
You said 3 left and he put in 4.
Well, I added the names to it, as he said. So if you want to click on the spreadsheet there and see if I did something wrong with yours. But we had N Marsh at 196. Okay. Then we had you put Kane in, you put Silver Selling Machine in, you put Santee in, and you put yourself in. That took us to 200. And then I just got 5 spots, and that took us to 205. We're at 206 right now. We're at like somebody got the next spot. I'm at 206. Unless you've seen that I did something wrong someplace. Yes, we are at 206 right now. That's what I have. And I've been adding them as we've been going along. So if I did something wrong, please tell me if I missed something. Sandy.
Inmar says looks good. You know, excited.
I think maybe he's just thinking or saying we're at 206 because we
No,
are.
it's because you said 3. You said we have 3 left to get to 200.
Oh, and maybe I
4.
just said,
yeah, you just misspoke. That's all.
I just misspoke. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, that's all. That's why. In his mind, it was 3.
You will be punished severely.
So when you guys don't feel good from the heat, don't go and eat a peach that you're allergic to.
There you go.
All right,
First,
guys,
gotta lick all the peach fuzz.
I'm I'm grabbing the names right now. So if you decide you want to get one, let me know. But I'm getting ready to do the big race right now.
Okay, so I got it. Since we got to 200, I got to pick another spot then. So number 200, we'll go number 88. We'll get the last spot on the bank race. There it is.
80 says.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's all for a good cause.
Yep. I'm grabbing them all. So.
Woohoo!
Boom. Here. Boom.
It'll
all right, I'm going to share.
It'll be more than one. There's going to be more than one race, Kim.
Yes. So this one, we're going to run this one the first time, and we'll go over the prizes. And there's going to be a second one run after this one for 2 more prizes, which one will be from myself and one from Jay Smokes. So here we are, guys. As you can see, I've added all the names, 205 names right here. Added them all on there. 205. It has our number right here, as you can see it. Over here on our sheet, 205, right there. Grabbed them all. We're going to go back over here. We'll
I'm so excited.
Boom.
Just
Let's make it a little longer. Let's do like 444.
She's asking if you want bank spot on first of second race. I'm kind of playing it by ear right now. Otherwise, we're just going to confuse everything.
So basically, what they're saying, Sandy, is so we're running this race right now. Are you putting
that's going to fill
spot?
up?
So
that'll fill up my card.
Right.
That'll give me the names for the card for my race. and then I just got to wait my turn to be able to run my race.
Well, I'm not going to be trying to run a race for me tonight. And probably what I'll do is after this is over, we're going to go over when we get your spot figured out. We're going to run your bank race after we're done running this. Well, what everybody's asking you is, what spot is your other bank spot going to be on in this race, or are you doing it on the second race?
Okay. For my bank, since Harley Babe has the first spot, second spot is going to go to number 25. Third spot is going to go to number 67. Fourth spot is going to go to number 88. That will close my bank race. That'll give me the names for that go on the bank, for my bank race.
Okay.
And then we'll have to run my race at some point.
Okay. You just said what I needed to know. Okay, here we go, guys.
Good luck, everybody. Ooh, man. Bunch of good stuff on the table, man. A bunch of good stuff on the table.
Look at all those creatures out there.
Come to get you. I'm going to get you. I'm going to look at your little bite. That's right. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Get out of my way. Mm-hmm.
Guys, I want to thank everybody that helped us out tonight. We raised over $400 tonight. So for pizza over there, we'll send it over, and it helps both Pizza and Angela out. They're trying to get a place over there, apartment or something. So I know that, and there also, as you guys saw earlier, I also had posted there is a GoFundMe that's going. I know there was 1,000 something raised over there as well. So this will help out tremendously. So thanks.
It's been a good night, you guys. Thank you very much.
Together, John Wolf got a hold of me, and I actually was planning on doing something after the Ernest race was done, but it took such a while to get that finally done. And then I talked to John. We got together and talked to him last night again for over an hour, and then messaged Santy and said we were doing it, and he come up, and then he threw some stuff in, and then Swamp Dog, and then Jay. So everybody kind of came together and made this happen tonight. So thank you, guys.
And like John Travolta said on Welcome Back Carter, I just so confused.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Man. Here we go. Let's go to do it. Let's go do it. Oh, the pizza guy doesn't even know this is going on, you guys.
Yeah, when I send a donation over, he's going to probably send me a message going, what the fuck was that for?
Oh, man. Coming up to the 2-minute mark. Man, look at this. We're all running like we're trying to get to the line for the food stamps. Woo-hoo. Hey, I had food stamps before. When you gotta live, man. Woo-hoo. Best insurance we ever had was Medi-Cal in California. We just Medicaid everywhere else. But we needed it. My dad raised the 3 of us by himself. I was 15 days old. My sister had just turned 2. And my other sister was about to turn 4. He raised us by himself. A lot of beans, a lot of chicken, a lot of rice. Oh, man, who's going to do it? It's so exciting, you know? Mm-hmm. Look at that. Everybody's all bunched up. It's anybody's race. Let me get my card ready. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Shoot. When you need it, it was there, man. Best thing we ever got What the food stands was the canned pork. Canned pork was great, man. Oh, good tacos out of that. The one I hated was the butter. Oh, that and because the butter would always mess up the pancakes. And then the cheese, the block of cheese, the whole block of American cheese. I hated that because I always had to grade the cheese. To when I got older, I vowed never to have a cheese grater in my place. I told people, don't ever give me a cheese grater for Christmas because it goes right in the trash. Here it goes. Here it comes. Here we go. Here we go. No, actually, peanut butter was pretty good. This is it, folks. This is it. This is it. The winners are coming. Swamp Dog is in the lead. There goes
Gonna
Swamp
hold
Dog.
it? Is the dog
Guaranteed.
gonna hold it?
Swamp
Oh,
Dog. Yada, yada, yada.
Swamp Dog
Dog.
in.
Yada,
Swamp
yada,
Dog.
yada.
So Swamp Dog, you will send an email, and we can, if you don't have it, we can drop his info for you. You will send an email to John Wolf for that prize. Spot number 25, I believe. It was spot 25. John, you're
Yes.
come on so I can hear you, bro.
25. Who's it going to be?
Chuck Owens. That was Chuck Owens, I believe.
Just a moment. Chuck
So-
Owens is on the bank
Let me-
race. Okay.
No, okay. John Wolf. What spot did you pick, John?
21.
All right, 21, John. That was me. What do you know?
Woo!
20. I had it all wrote
Yeah.
down. So I'm going over here. So spot one, I'm going to go over here now and mark these off so everybody knows where they got to send to. So, Swamp Dog got first.
One.
Was Swamp.
Congrats.
The Swamp, you won this with the certificate and authenticity with it. So you were first. 2009, that was me. Santiago, that was spot 25th. Who won 25th with you, Swamp?
Chuck Owens.
Chuck. Owens. Let me go back over here. What was what? 97 for Swamp Dog.
Well, go back to 67 first.
67, Jay Smokes.
Jay Smokes is
60,
on the
I didn't
bank
have that
race.
on there yet because you did that later. So 67th was Santi.
He's on the bank race.
Santi was Jay Smokes.
You've got a golden ticket.
All right.
Really,
And we're going to run a
Willy
second
Wonka
race
here.
yet, guys. We're running another one yet. We got to finish this one though. So we got those ones, right?
And then
Okay, so
88.
97, right? 97.
No, 88 first.
Oh, you need 88. Okay. 87. 88 was Opus.
Opus closes the bank
So 88 was
race.
Santi.
Now you go to 97,
88. See, I didn't have those ones in there yet because you added those in late on me.
right?
88 was Opus for Santi. I'm typing all this
97
in.
is going to be the bag of gold of the
596.
who's gonna
And
get
March.
Ooh, 97. I
March
just
is-
missed it.
Fucking Ed
Ed
Marsh,
Marsh.
guys. I have to say this. So Ed Marsh, the last two races that I've done over here, he's won a big prize. He won a 10-ounce bar, the last big
Damn.
race for the Ernest race. Now he just won the gold pay dirt.
Damn, I just missed it.
Man, let me go back over
Congrats on
here.
that. Right in March. Congrats, man. You just beat me on that one.
Ed Marsh. And Ed Marsh, if you need Swamp's email, see right here, spot 97, or I can drop this in chat for you, or I can do this. Copy.
And Mark says, haven't used my gold pan in a minute. Oh, man.
Paste. There's that. All right. All right. So let's go back over here. That was all the prizes on the first one. I'm just kind of scrolling down, seeing where everybody was kind of at there.
Was there something for last?
PETA was last. There was no DAL on this one. So we're running. What we're doing is we're going back. Okay. We're going to clear that. We're going to do a little bit shorter. We're just going to do 2, 2, 2. So this one is everybody that was in the first race gets to be in this one too. First place gets a Hildegard from me. 25th place gets the mystery bag from Jay Smokes.
Ooh, yeah. I forgot about that.
So we're rerunning
the Hildegard and the mystery bag.
Here we go. One more. Whoop, turn that down. And one more shuffle. And here we go.
This is for the Hildegard and a mystery bag. 2 winners. Two winners. Everybody's all excited. Everybody's all excited. Here's Chuck at the bottom. Oh, man. Now we get to see who wins Santiago's Banquet. That's right, Kim.
Oh, yeah. We got another. Oh, yeah. We
Another
got another
run.
race
Yeah.
to run. Unfortunately, I didn't make it on that one. So.
All right. And coming up to the minute mark.
You could see how generous, everybody that was that donated and everybody getting in. Like Santi donated spots on his bank races, Swamp Dog, everybody that donated prizes. This John Wolf and we talked about this on the phone. Actually, it was prior to that. Well, the Ernest race was still going, and like you guys all know, I've been going to doctors and all that. A lot of going on there. And I told him after that was over. So I talked to him yesterday, and I said, "Hey, we're going to start doing that tonight." He said, "Okay, send me the link. Let's go." We did it. John got the prototype going, the ASE going, and I said, "We get to this many spots, we'll throw that in." And then Swamp came up, and all the others came up, and Santa came up, started donating, and Jay Smokes, and everybody just threw a bunch of stuff in here. So
Swamp
that
Dog,
was awesome.
Swamp Dog needs John's email.
Oh, look at that.
Swamp Dog again. Oh, man.
Yeah.
A double win.
Swamp Kim
win.
Opus. Olin got 25th. Okay,
Wait,
Swamp Dog. So Olin, that was for Jay Smokes. Mystery Bag was 25th on that race.
Woohoo.
And then
Mystery
Swamp Dog,
bag.
you'll contact me for that because I did first place on the second race.
Congratulations.
So
Double win, man.
Kind of stuff, and he won some stuff as well. So awesome. Just did the same names, like you guys all know. Everybody that donated to get in, minis, mains, whatever, and won them. all got put on here, and we just run a second race and said first place and 25th. So let me go so I don't forget to do this. And if anybody asks, and so I don't have to rewatch. So Jay Smokes.
He dropped his email for Olin.
All right. No, I was just writing. I'm not sure. Okay, Olin is still here. I just seen him in chat. Let's see, 20.
Yeah, Jay Smokes dropped his email for Olin.
Yeah, I'm just updating the spreadsheet. So in case anybody ever comes back and wants to look at the spreadsheet for people that aren't here, they can come back and look at the spreadsheet and they can see who won. So I try to make sure that that's taken care of. So Olin, right here, you got the mystery bag, 67th. For Santy's race, Jay Smokes got it. 88th, Opus got it. And 25th, Chuck Owens got it. And then for me, up here, Swamp Dog won it here. All right, we got that. All right, so now we go back over here. We can clear this one now. We don't need it anymore. Go to here, and let me see. Let's do these. All right, Santy, hit me up, bro.
All right, and then I just want to let the winner know that this comes in a box, and then it comes in. There's the box, and then it comes in a sleeve.
Hold on, Santy. They're looking at the race screen right now, so hold on. Huh. I was just going right over to the race screen. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so this closes on itself, and then it goes into a box. Oh, you can see that. It goes into a box, and the box goes into a sleeve. And the sleeve just has like a little rub mark right there. See that? Has a rub mark. All this handling. But then, other than that, this thing is beautiful, man. You ready? Okay. You ready for the names?
One second, Santy. 1 second.
Oh man, I was about to say.
Trying to grab. Okay, let me go back over here. Okay, now I am. Now I am.
I was about to start singing all by myself. Okay. All right, here we go. This is for the bank race. Number 1 is Harley Babe.
Okay.
Number 2 is Chuck Owens.
Okay.
Number 3 is Jay Smokes.
Okay.
And number 4, closing it, is Opus.
Okay. Can I add myself on just for good luck?
Well, I wish you could. It's a 4-spot race.
Tired. Go back here. Boom. All right,
Opus,
here it is.
Opus sneaked in on the last spot.
Jay and Opus. Here we go.
Yep. 2, Opus sneaked in on the last spot. This is it, folks. It's going to be choice. Silver or gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Da, 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 da. Who's it gonna be? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? Who can it be now? All right. Slip sliding away.
slip sliding away. We need the destination or you're slip sliding away. It's gonna win over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, I'm getting tired. I must be getting tired. 45, 44, getting close. Someone's gonna win. Someone's gonna win. Who wants it? Hey, the only one that looks excited on the screen is Harley Babe.
Yeah, right.
You know what? Watch Harley Babe win since she's not here.
Yeah, I wonder where she is.
I know what she wants.
Hopefully everything's all
All right, I know
right.
what she wants. She wants a proof set. Here comes. Oh my gosh, this is it. I know Harley Babe wants the proof
No,
set.
because they usually
This is
sometimes
it.
switch.
This is it. Oh, Harley Babe. Harley Babe. Oh, Harley Babe. And I know exactly what she wants. She wants the proof set.
Harley Babe,
Babe finally
congratulations.
won.
I know you're not
Finally
here.
won a bank race.
Well, Harley Babe, after so she was on Sterner's big bank race that he had for that big freaking 5 ounce that I ended up winning the bank race on. She had like 4 or 5 spots on it, and I kept saying, I'm going to win that. And I was joking with her, and I'm going to win it. So we ran it, and I ended up winning it. And she had like 4 or 5 spots on it that she got when she won from Sterner. So glad she ended up pulling the win out on that.
Hey, I got her email, so I can send her an email, let her know. Yeah, she's been wanting to win one of my bank races, She just hasn't been able to do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll let her know. I know, yeah, she wants that. She wants to.
So Harley Babe, I'm gonna, just because you're not here though, Harley Babe, I'm gonna bring Santiago up big so you can, come back and rewatch that you won the stream or his bank race. He won on the stream tonight. So congratulations.
Yep.
And Harley
I know
Babe,
you want the proof set.
helping us out. So I know she wasn't here tonight. But congratulations there, Harley Babe.
It's been for a good cause. Right on. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for participating. This is great, man. This was a good night.
Yeah, well,
thank you all. Everybody was awesome.
Yeah, I was going to go through like I always do and let everybody. Santiago just kind of started us off. So, Santi, if you want to start us off, if you were finished, saying good night or whatever, and then I'll let John go next.
Go ahead, John.
All right. Just like I say, I want to thank everybody, for doing this for a couple of great people in our community, and made everybody have a great night, and that's what's good. That's what's the best part about this community. We look out for each other. Y'all have a great night.
All right. I'm not sure if Angela is she's here, but I don't think she's able to talk right now because she's not like in that room. But if she is here, she's more than welcome to talk. I think she's not in that room because it was getting too hot where she was at. So she stayed up on the panel. But yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Like I said, John got a hold of me and about this. And so we talked on the phone, was planning on doing something. So we kind of got it figured out there on the phone yesterday. Said we're going to start doing it tonight. And we got all the spots and everything we needed tonight, ran the race. I want to thank everybody. Swamp Dog, thank you so much for donating the donations that you put in tonight. Everybody in chat for hanging out with us and making this possible, that we got all the spots and helped them out. We raised, I believe, $420, I believe is where we were at. We were at 205 spots. So yeah. $410 we raised. What, Santi?
I feel
I feel like we just did a Jerry Lewis telethon.
Right? Yeah, we did. We get $410 tonight, guys. So congratulations to all you guys for helping us out. Congratulations to all the winners. And like I said, thanks to all the donations from everybody up here, Swamp Dog, and everybody in the chat for making it possible tonight. I'm not sure if we will be on tomorrow night or not. Like I said, I try to pop on when I can, and bring everybody up when I'm able to. If I can tomorrow, it'll be, later on in the night again if we do pop back on again. But thank you, everybody, so much. Love you guys. We will see you on the next one, possibly tomorrow night. And if you have any questions, send me an email. If you have my number, send me a text. If you have any questions on anything here, feel free, reach out. Love you guys and talk to you all later.
Good night, everyone.